Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Oh, sorry, you're gonna have to give me a minute. I sat down to start the stream. I didn't have my glasses on. I put my glasses on and I slipped, and I got dirty, great, nasty fingerprints all over my glasses, and I can't stand it when there's anything on my glasses. So I tried to clean them before the start, but I didn't quite make it. So give me just a sec and I'll actually be able to see you. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Wednesday. We're going to take a look at today the new outpost container, because I went in game before the stream just to double check on what talent I need to unlock, or like what skill I need to unlock the new outpost container building. Oh, there we go. I can see again. Welcome. Hello. Can you see me? I can see you. Right. So, hello. Let's get into it, shall we? I came back to the outpost so I can take a look in the building menu at what was keeping us from being able to make the item I wanted. And there is, where are you? Displays. It's under storage, I believe. Structures, builders, storage. Here it is. The shared outpost container. This supposedly works just like the... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's one of those. No fucking way. Is that all they gave us? I thought we would at least get like a shared container version of like these things. This is just like a little tiny box to put fucking weapons and... I mean, you can put a whole bunch of stuff in it. But, oh my word. Alright, well, we're going to unlock it. We need outpost management. That's the thing I didn't have at the correct level. We'll get rank 3. Hopefully we get that now. No, still not. We have to have it maxed out. We have to have outpost management maxed out. So we first need to construct 10 crew stations at outposts. Bet. Oh look, we've got an empty space. I wonder what we can put there.
Smart decision. The outpost really needed the upgrade.
Fuck off, robot. Oh, I can only place a max of 6 at one outpost. Isn't that glorious? I don't have to go to the ship, do I? Oh, I set this place up very bare bones, didn't I? Okay. There's no buildings here. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to have to slap one down then, aren't we? We might as well put a Varun Hab down here. See what this looks like. Get ourselves an outpost. Oh.
This low gravity will make surface traversal much easier.
Where's the bloody stairs? Alright. Now we've got ourselves an airlock. Alright, well, there's nothing else about this place that we can change. Now we go to crew station, wherever the fuck it was. Where was it? Oh, it's there, but I'm missing aluminium for it. Isn't that wonderful? It's a good thing there's such a simple fast travel system.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
What did you find for me, Sarah?
Well, hello, sunshine. Yep, here you go.
Thank you very much.
Bye, love.
Right, I know I have oodles of aluminium somewhere, I just don't know where. That's nickel. Nickel. Aluminium. I'll take some of that.
Logging weight amount and auxiliaries reaction.
And I have to get into the ship this time because I won't be able to fast travel seeing as we're encumbered. Can you get out of the way, please, Delta? And thankfully, we have another skill point. Now we've got that mastered. We can go back to Jemison. Ah, we have to get back in the ship. Because of course, it doesn't matter that it's literally right there. I'll try and keep the cynicism to a minimum today. I think I had it dialed up to 11 yesterday.
Captain, greetings. Right, Captain. Where are we heading next?
Back home again, darling. That's where we're headed. So we can build this silly container and see what it's all about. And the game has decided to... Okay, it's back again. Right. Yo, what's going on? Did I just pick up everything? I just picked up everything. I wanted to store all resources, not pick up all resources. That's why it fucking glitched out for a minute. As I was picking up like tons of stuff in one go. Right, now maybe we can build the container. Now that we have the appropriate skill mastered. Shared outpost container. And you can only put one of them on each outpost. And it can hold 5 tons. I mean, that's a decent amount of stuff, but I was kind of hoping they would have an outpost, like a storage container, if for nothing else than like solid items, and not just a little container like this that you can literally put like the day-to-day kind of shit that you would normally carry in. What's this? What's the capacity on one of these things? That's 150 kilos. Yeah, so 5 tons is significant. So you can get a lot in that. But yeah. Like that's a bunch of clothes and outfits, and that's only 150 kilos. So what's that? It's 3, 6. Oh wait, we've got ship parts separate. So that's 6. Call that 600. These are all ship parts, and these also hold 150. Wait, speaking of which, what do we have in the way of ship parts? Because I used a lot of them. 23. Oh yeah, we're picking up some ship parts.
Lowering strength variable.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Alright, now we can... Oh, I have to go to the ship again. Alright. If we go on the ship, we'll take the... Now that we know what the... Now that we know what the outpost container is all about, we'll check out the ship terminal that we put on the ship. Because apparently it's through that we can do a bunch of new stuff. I didn't get to take a look at it yesterday. I put it on so it's available. We're going to get to it when we get to it. Now we're getting to it. It's that thing.
Yes. You need something?
I just want to dump these ship parts. There we go. Well, actually, while we're here, we might as well dump other stuff as well, because I see that we're heavy. Yeah, we'll get rid of those. That's about 132. Right, so, via this thing, we're supposed to... The ship optimization terminal, okay. Select a ship system to optimize. Shield system optimizations. Shield subsystems diagnostic success. Determine possible. Please select subsystem or shield strength. Shield regeneration optimization. I think I'd go with regeneration so that we get it back quicker. Because once we've the strength of the shield is okay. Even when we've lost shields, I've still got the opportunity to repair the ship with the ship parts, hence why I carry around so many of them. But we want to get them once they're down, we want them to regenerate as quickly as possible. Oh, I see. So we use the X-Tech to do that. Okay, optimize subsystem. Oh, but we can optimize all. Oh, so it's not just a one and done. We can optimize all of them if we want. Okay, and then weapon systems. Ammunition reload, targeting, EM overcharging, engine, thruster fuel, booster afterburner optimization. Yes, please. I'll give a lot of X-Tech for that. Grav drive, computation, fuel. Okay. Oh, is that it? So we can improve. Okay. Where can I get info? Help. Here we go. And there's no search. Okay, well that didn't help me. The help didn't help. Let's go to the... Let's get some sleep first. Let's get some snuggle time.
Remember when I said I like to be close to you? Now you know exactly.
It is pleasing to speak with you.
It is pleasing to speak with you too.
Hello, Captain.
Access vehicle. Ah, okay. That's the active one. Oh, we can color it. That's the underside. Yeah, we'll go with blue, but make it an even darker blue. Like that. And then color 3. We want to match the ship. So we want a gold. Yeah, that'll do. The Moon Jumper was developed by Stroud Eklund as an experimental long-range expeditionary rover, well armoured with a high-capacity boost reserved for extended hovering capabilities. Then we get to pick between them, but there's nothing that we can actually do to them. Alright, view and modify ships. Let's look through inspect, shipbuilder, upgrade ship. Additional ship parts appear on destroyed enemy ships. That's new. Like, this equipment section only had the antenna. These must be the new bits that we picked up. Chance that shields bounce incoming projectiles back at enemy. Oh, are you kidding me? Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's... Oh, wait, can I put it there? It won't let me put it there. Well, we'll put a... We'll put a... Who's my what's it there? An equipment plate. Which we will colour. Oh wait, we do have the recent. No, that's way too bright. That's more like it. Colour 2. That'll do. Colour 3. That'll do. All right. And then what's yeah, I know it's not connect. There we go. Lovely. Right, so we can bounce. We can bounce the munitions. Oh, no, 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 no. I want the colour of that thing. There we go. Lovely. And now we're going to add another one of those. We're going to colour it. And then what was the other thing? Where is it? Equipment. Advanced ship scrap unit. Additional enemy parts appear on destroyed enemy ships. Yep. We'll take one of those as well. We'll put an equipment plate here too. We can't colour that. Okay. And we're going to put another one on this side. Because I like drops. I want me all the drops. I want all the things. And we want equipment, advanced ship scrap unit. Boom. Lovely. So apparently these are going to make it possible. Chance that shields bounce incoming projectile back at enemy. We've got 2 of them, so hopefully that ups our chances. And then this. Additional ship parts appear on destroyed enemy ships. So whenever you've destroyed a ship and you see the little icon, you go up to collect whatever's there. Now apparently there's a chance for more ship parts to be in it. Just a second. My colleague sent the handover email. That is expected to arrive on the 9th, so that's tomorrow. Right. Can we colour these things? I never even bothered to try. No, we can't. Okay. Okay, so let's... Dun, 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 dun. Have a look. Shroud. Tayo. Yeah, this all looks the same. Like maybe there's a couple of new bits in there that they've added since I played, like within the existing brands that we had to work with, but I'm not seeing anything here that's like particularly stand out new to like the Terran Armada thing. We got 2 blueprints and we have 2 new items in the equipment section, so these must be that, because when I came to the shipbuilder yesterday, it was only the antenna that were there, and I'd love to know where I can put those fucking antenna, because they're also supposed to be good. It's just I haven't found a connection point I can connect them to so far. These things. Yeah, no connection point is highlighting when I'm moving it around. And I tried putting on an equipment plate yesterday on the side. The only variants we have of this are pointing forwards and backwards. That's it. There's no like side or standing up or anything. So I basically I'd need to like remove something like this just to get the connection point of the hab on that side. I don't have any open ends that I can put it on, and I was trying to put something up here that would give me a front and back connection point, but I didn't see anything that would have been halfway decent that I would accept. Right, can we slap these things on one of these? What if we put a weapon mount there and then have that on the lower? No. Oh, I see, because the storage container thing is wide and juts out. Wait, what kind of storage container is that anyway? Shielded cargo, yeah, exactly. I knew I had shielded cargo on here, so I don't know why my fucking scans were... my contraband was getting picked up. Where do we have any spots whatsoever where we can put a plate? Well, that we can get rid of. Yeah, that don't need you. There's another. Oh, we already had one on the other side. Okay, never mind. Oh, what about there? Will you let me put that? Oh, you'll let me put that there. Okay, lovely. Let's put that there then. And we'll colour this. And we'll make that blue. Darker. There we go. Good. And we'll do the same thing on this side. And then we get rid of this for a minute. All right, and then connecting to there structurally. We need something that fits in that space that doesn't look terrible and has a connection point looking backwards. Preferably maybe even one looking backwards and forwards, because then we could do, if it'll let me put that down. Oh, it won't. All right. Oh, never mind. All right, so we need to look for something that goes in here. Let's move so we can actually see it. There we go. I have an idea. Because of the missiles. Oh, wait. Wait. If we put the missiles on that. Oh, the equipment plate's in the way. We put that there, and then the missiles up there. Then we might be able to put this thing. What the fuck does this connect to? Hey, what up? It does indeed. Hey, welcome back, Goss. It does fly indeed. What the fuck does this connect to? If it's none of the variations that I've tried so far, between trying to utilize equipment plates and all sorts of other things, what does it fucking connect to? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Nova sector antenna. What is it? Starfield Nova sector antenna connection point, question mark. Require a if you're referring to the com spike or the conduction grid. No, that's not what I'm referring to. It's listed under the equipment tab. It says it needs a structural point, but these are structural points. I can't put it on that because you only get the forwards and backwards versions. What I just did by putting the other version of that on and had the connection at the back was create a structural point at the back. Yeah, look. That's supposed to be a structural connection point, and it's not going on. It's all good, mate. I'm venting. I don't expect anyone knows. Nova. Look, I'll give it. I'll give it one more go. Let's Nova. Nova. Well, an engine strut is the strongest type of connector, and that doesn't show up either. Right, what are we? 3 lanes update. Starfield. New Nova Galactic antenna connection point. Anchor Point Station in the Algorab system serves as a hub for these new parts and quests. And apparently there's expanded attachment points. New shipbuilder options, including Nova Galactic parts, now offer more varied connection points, attachment nodes for antennas, structural items, hubs, facilitating more intricate ship designs. That's great. That it really is. But all I care about is being able to put that fucking antenna on my ship. And none of these Nova parts seem to have what I'm looking for. Yep. Well, if I'm holding it and a connection point doesn't light up, it means you can't put it there. So that doesn't work. That's Nova Galactic, and they don't play nice. So I'm at a loss. We're gonna have to leave the antenna off now. We've got the advanced scrap unit, and we've got the shield refractor that bounces incoming projectiles. Let's be happy with that, and we'll go to the Anchor Point Station and see if we can do any other stuff. Right, nominal. Then let's unselect. Flight check. All systems nominal. Exit. Confirm. Accept. Alright, so now we have these doodads and this doodad. And we have optimized shields, and we have what else have we optimized? I forgot what else we optimized. We optimized something else with X-Tech. Oh yeah, all the doors get closed after you've done a modification on the ship. So we optimized shield regeneration, and we optimized booster afterburner. And we can optimize other things as we collect more X-Tech. Well, we're going to go to the Anchor Point Station and see if there's anything we can do there with the ship. Because some, you know, different ship parts are exclusive to certain vendors. You have to go to a specific. You have to go to a specific vendor to be able to buy certain ship parts, whether it's Tayo or Stroud Eklund or whatever. You have to go to certain stations.
Achieving orbit now.
So hopefully, if we go to Anchor Point Station, it was the Algarab system, wasn't it? No, I don't want to go to Groombridge. I want to go to Algarab. I really wish they had fucking search functions. Oh, they've never had an issue with making shit look good. It's everything else. Where the fuck is Algarab? That's down in the bottom.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece. And we're locked in.
Recommend conferring with Dr. Burrow to confirm her safety.
Can you stay
Compiling
here?
List of observed errors. Running search subroutine confirmed. Homing beacon located. Must travel to coordinates. Sent. Time for completion insufficient. Running diagnostics. No error found in Delta unit. Recommendation. Increase urgency by 15%.
Who are you?
This here is a humble little ship services desk. What can I do for you? Sure thing. Let's have a look.
Right. Shipbuilder. No. Wrong button. Cockpits. See, this is all new. The Drake cockpit, that's new. I didn't notice this. Holy shit, that looks cool. Dude. Wait, what the hell is that? Why on earth do they do that? What is this? This is to make like a pop-up. Oh, I so hate the fucking movement system in the shipbuilder. I just want to orbit it so I can fucking look at it. Jesus Christ, I have to pull around and then go like this and pull it. Oh, God. Never mind. I like the look of what's on the top, but I don't know why they had to slap that dirty great piece of shit on the bottom. That's so that you can make like a pop-up thing and have stuff built underneath. That would warrant a major overhaul or a completely new build. Right. Right, that's new. Cockpit, where you control your ship and view your flight path. Cargo 280, 300, 320. Okay, so these are just new versions of the one that I already have. That's just new versions of the stuff I already have.
Oh, we're done.
I want to have a look inside my cockpit. I don't remember if I placed anything in there. If I haven't placed, like, if I haven't free placed anything in here, I'm just going to take off that cockpit and slap on the new one. Yeah, you see, like this. I had a feeling we had something in here. Edit, move. Let's move this over here for a minute. Well, actually, we can probably just leave it here. Don't remember the last time I used it. And there's nothing else in here that's free placed, is there? No. Okay, so we take this one off and put the new one on. It gives us more storage space and it'll hopefully give us a
you handle things.
interesting new looking interior.
Captain? Space island. Hey, you want to hang back?
You betcha.
Yeah. It's basically the same thing. They just gave it new... They just gave it new stats. Oh, wait. The one I have. So it's not new. I seem to remember... I seem to remember that there was only one version of that in the past. Alright. So that's not new. Docker, nothing new there. Engines, equipment. Yeah, look, and we've got even more stuff here now. Stellar reach antenna, broadside array antenna, an extension of the Nova Cowling B series, increased ship scanning distance by 20%. This is all stuff that ties into the cruise mode. Yeah, so when you're cruising along, the more of this kind of stuff that you have, the more likely you are to pick up certain things. Like that'll increase it by 20%, that by 10%. Yeah, an extension of the Nova Cowling B series. Yeah, so at least there we have a little bit of info on what we need. So we need to go to structural, Nova Cowling, B series. And we can actually attach shit to it. All right, so that, let's get rid of this. And if we can put this up there, I'm hoping. All right, which ones are the best ones? That one and that one. All right, so we're going to get, how do they look? Oh, that's just left and right. Okay, so we're going to get one of those there. I could still put another one of those up there if I wanted, but I don't want. And then over on this side, we'll get rid of that equipment plate. And then we'll put another Nova Cowling B on that side. Oh, I see. And if we had the back one, then we could get it going back as well. Well, seeing as that does have a top connection point, why don't we do this? Let's try and maximize what we can slap on there. Yeah, we'll move. Oh. That's our docking ring that needs to stay there, so I can't move that. That kind of limits my options now, doesn't it? Yeah, and I can't get the B Nova Cowling to attach to that. It only attaches on the side. And they've got no back connection point, so you can't put two back to back, which seems a bit restrictive and stupid, and I don't know why. It's like there are so many choices that they make in this building system that just are beyond me. It's like what would be so bad, and what are the limiting factors that would keep me from being able to do that? Yeah, to have one back to back. Why can't they connect to one another? Yeah, okay, so we didn't have to get rid of that structural plate because we can't do what I was thinking. Equipment plate, put back, color 1. Nice dark blue, color 2. Well, at this point, I'm just happy that we've been able to put the antenna on. All right, and then we go over here. Then we put a Nova Cowling B on there. And then on there we put the other type of antenna. But we can't put that there because it doesn't like the interaction between that thing. Alright, what if I put this up here? What are the two errors? Invalid Docker module position. Ship has two. Oh, so increasing the mass to this point means the landing gear is now insufficient. Well, isn't that glorious? Oh, and the docker, I can't have that there because the Docker module doesn't extend enough to get past it. Alright, so what if we just get rid of that? We'll put that back there. Now we only have one error. That's still too few landing gears because we're too heavy. We've got 6 landing gear, but it's not enough for it. Because reasons. Oh no, sorry. Technically we have 7 because the fucking landing bay counts as one as well. What is that? Cargo hold. 1480. I don't like asymmetrical designs. But if I remove that, then we're not too heavy. So we're only getting one antenna. Oh, wait. There was the Nova cowling. Okay, that only has a 1 up. That's literally just a design piece. You've got back facing, forward facing, and middle piece, but the middle piece doesn't have any usable connections. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to have to live with that. I guess we're just going to have to live with that. And then we've got better scanning abilities. So we did something. What else is there? Which missile launcher system do we have? We've already got the 59. Yeah, the Drakes are new, but we'd have to do a really significant overhaul to get that to work in what we've got going on. I bet you it wouldn't even let us build around that to like build underneath and through there. We probably have to leave that area open. That's such a stupid addition. Like, what does that even facilitate? Why would that look good? All right, never mind. Let's get over that, shall we? All right. Except we now have better scanning capabilities. Thank you very much.
Alrighty.
What else can we do here?
If there's trouble, let us handle it. If you're looking for supplies, talk to Killian and Darcy.
That was one of the dudes that we spoke to in that meeting. Can't talk to him now. Arbitrator, who are you?
Looking for work. I need someone to do a job for me. Preferably someone that isn't burdened by morality.
Sarah, go back to the ship.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm looking for someone that is willing to kill people. People that may or may not deserve it. For money. No questions
I'm
asked.
just waiting for...
Are you that special someone?
I'm waiting for Sarah to chime in.
Move on, then.
Yeah? What? Thirsty? I've got you covered.
Where is Sarah? Oh, she didn't chime in because she didn't come with us. Okay. I was waiting for her to say something, but never mind.
It's said that the bargain is only fair when
Guns. She's the normal trader.
found at the museum.
Do you have anything new and interesting?
I'm sure you'll find something useful.
I see so many of the Armada NPCs with this, and they do hella fucking damage, but I've taken it from them and tried it, and I don't do much with it, even though I have high energy weapon ratings. All right, nothing special here. Nothing special there, nothing special there.
Will that be all?
That will be all. All right. We might as well carry on with the Terran Armada stuff, because we need the XT and we need the ship blueprints to find whatever other new ship parts, be it equipment or otherwise, to use in building the ship. Let's...
I always enjoy these moments.
undock.
Separation complete.
And let's go to cruise and see if we get anything different. We'll take the...
Need something?
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Well, we're at maximum cruising speed as far as I know. Cruise mode, deep space. And we have something pop up. An anomaly. Alright, let's go and check it out. Oh, we've got a trade authority merchant. He's further away. We'll go to the anomaly first. Ship. We'll go to that afterwards. And we got some X-Tech out of it. That's nice. Any other wreckage? No other wreckage. Alright, let's go back to cruise. See if we can get to that ship. Trade authority merchant. That's not him. Ship. Let's check this out. We're going to take things a bit slower than yesterday. I was pushing to like get through things. We've got the Armada missions now. We'll take things in a bit. Try and pick up a bunch of these random encounters and see what's what in between doing some of the main quest line plot points. The way I see it, we'll definitely be back to playing Icarus next week. And That may have been a ship at one point, but it isn't anymore. Ooh, a derelict mule. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look what's on here, shall we? This is basically the crew system. Like I said yesterday, this is basically the same thing that No Man's Sky has, except in No Man's Sky you have to activate a beacon or some other item, and then once you've activated that, then you go to pulse, and then you have random encounters. This just forgoes the need of one of those items, and you just randomly go into cruise, and then it automatically RNG generates encounters. Okie dokie, mate. Get well soon. Seems Mr. Phil Trainer has the same thing. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks for stopping by. You go to bed, get some rest. Get well soon. UC Marine. What happened here? Can you move out of the way, please? What on earth happened here? Well, maybe he spent too much time playing his game and the oxygen system gave out. None of them look to be in a good way. Just one more turn again. Well, it looks like we can actually sit. Well, before I say that, it might say ship has been rendered inoperable. Well, it was just a random encounter. That's it. We picked up what we picked up from their cargo hold in the captain's safe, and that's it. Oh, maybe not. No, that is it. We've got a couple of little bits and bobs. That door doesn't open. There's no button or computer. There's no other ladders that take us anywhere. It's just this level. Yep, that's it. Alright, well, we might as well go back to our ship then, eh? I guess we'll just undock and destroy it. There's no point in leaving that floating around.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
Right. We'll put that in our sights. Go to cruise again. See what we come up with. I don't want to tank my viewership just to check out, just to play this for too long. It's obvious no one's particularly interested in this. Bethesda just took too long and put too little effort into it. It's their first. This was their first original IP in 20 years, and with the mechanics that they put in and the fact that they just sat on the same old kind of engine that they use for things like Fallout, they tanked it for themselves. When games like No Man's Sky and Star Rupture are out there, it was a bad move. And at the time, I couldn't fully appreciate why people were just so mad, saying, oh, No Man's Sky does this so better. Because I wasn't familiar with No Man's Sky at the time. I didn't have a frame of reference. Now I've played that and I've seen how well it can be done. And I look at Starfield and I think, what the fuck, Bethesda? One would have thought you'd be able to give us, being the size of studio that you are, compared to the studio that's working on No Man's Sky, that damn near fell off the map because a fucking flood destroyed the fucking town that they had their office in, and basically destroyed their office, and they had like nearly a year semi-hiatus where they were barely able to get things done because they were moving offices and finding a new office and getting all sorts of shit taken care of in the background, and they still pull through. You're Bethesda. You have deep pockets, and you have hordes of, legions of zealots and sycophants that will buy your game whatever happens, and then you give us in the mainstream this when No Man's Sky exists. Shame on you. And I said I'd try and cut out the cynicism and be a little bit less negative, but I just find myself falling back into that. After having played No Man's Sky, it's hard to go through the motions in this and justify it.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Yep, this is basically just a mini derelict. Yeah, this is No Man's Sky's got the derelicts that you go on. It's a set layout, and you have to do the same thing each time. But to a certain degree, this is going to be the same kind of thing. They've got probably 20-25 different ships that they can pull from, and they've maybe got a dozen different scenarios, which then they apply different scenarios to different ships at random times in random points in space. So eventually you can do all of the different variations even here. It's just a matter of time. This is a mini derelict encounter. We are looking for a key. I'm not seeing a key anywhere. This is where we came from. Oh, hey, wait a minute. No, that's where we came from. What's this? That requires a key as well. Alright, well, bear with me a sec. Nature calls. I need to take care of myself, and then we'll get back to looking for the key. Oh, there we go. Excuse me a minute. Oh, there's another dead dude.
I don't stock up on junk.
Oh, a computer. Nothing of any help there. No keys either. He didn't have a key on him. There's nothing in the crates. There's no other way out of this place. That's just that room. No ladders. Ladder, but we can't do anything with it. There's nothing I can do. The computer on the other side says requires a key, and the door on that side says requires a key, and there's no key anywhere. Only storage room key can unlock. Well, then this random encounter must be bugged, because there's no fucking key anywhere. I'm using the scanner mode because at least items that we can interact with are highlighted in blue in scanner mode. Maybe it'll lead me to the key. It's probably supposed to spawn a key on one of the bodies. It just hasn't. No keys here. There's nothing else to look through. We've been through everything 3 times now. And it's not even that one of these things has eaten it and then when you kill it you get the key when you search them. It's simply not here. It's a completely useless fucking encounter, isn't it? Right. Let's fuck off and destroy this piece of shit.
We're on our own again.
The fuck is it? There it is. I didn't want to get up. I wanted to go into cruise. And apparently you're supposed to be able to get out of the chair once you've put the ship in cruise mode. Okay, you can. And the ship is cruising along now. Scanning, picking up whatever it's going to pick up, and then you can go about your business in the ship. I just don't really see the point of it. The being able to get up part, as you have all sorts of stuff pop up on the scanner. And you got to make a decision of whether to go to something. if you put the ship into cruise and you get up, you don't see what's going on. I don't know if it'll give you a notification, like a little pop-up, anomaly, ship, you know, whatever, in the notification. Let's get up. We did pick up a little bit more XT. We can go and optimize one of the other systems. Yeah, in the bottom left it says, it shows us in cruise mode. I'm just wondering if right, engine optimizations, engine accelerator, thrust the fuel optimization. How much does that cost? 7. No thanks. Shield strength. We'll do shield strength. We need 8 for that, 6 for that, 7 for that, 7 for that, 6 for that, 6 for that. Ah, you can control them. What I don't get is you can control your own player, your companion. Delta happens to be a companion at the moment, and Vasco. But then other companions that you don't happen to have active at the time that are in the scene, you can't control. Right, let's go and find Sarah and see what kind of things we can do. Sarah, darling, where are you? And we got a hit. Okay, and I'm guessing if she was standing, we'd be able to change her pose as well. don't know what, like, this part with the depth of field stuff, why they can't just believe in us as fucking reasoning human beings, and if nothing else, can go look up photographic techniques and terminology. I think probably the vast majority of gamers that are like really into the nuance of photo mode and being able to take like artsy fartsy, interesting, funny, whatever, you know, insert adjective here, any kind of photo, know what f-stop and all the other things are, yeah, and millimeters. That in Death Stranding and in Horizon, they just use normal camera photograph terminology, and it's simple to set up fucking depth of field. Here you've got all this near start and near plane and fast start and all this bollocks. I don't know what does fucking what. Just give me camera terminology. Give me the option to that, not this strength of depth of field. Give me an f-stop. Give me a camera, whatchamacallit? It's on the tip of my tongue. I was about to say it. The lens, focal length, and the combination of those two is more than enough to get the fucking level of nuance that you need. Then within that, you can still set the exact start and end or blend of the focal plane, and that's it. You don't need all this near start, fast start, giving me a fucking heart attack start. Alright, so we did have something pop up. I heard the little ping, but we happened to be in the middle, and again, it happened again. You see, that's something that they could have added. That's something that they could have added. You hear the little ping that the cruise mode has picked up something, but it doesn't tell you what. Why couldn't they give you notifications in the top left-hand side of the screen for all sorts of things? Why couldn't you just see a little notification pop up saying cruise mode anomaly found, and then write the distance? Yeah, if you're looking for if you're specifically wanting a ship encounter, and then you see anomaly pop up, then I'm not going to bother going to the fucking flight deck to sit down until I see ship pop up. But no, you have to come here, sit down for every single one of them to see. After that, oh, now I can see what it is. It's a ship. Yeah, we're going to go to it. But if you've just given me a bloody notification in the top of the screen, I'd know that already. And I could make a choice as to whether I actually want to come to the deck or not. Light seconds. Derelict Celestial. That's new to me.
And we're docked.
Let's have a look around what this Celestial's all about. Commander key, captain's log. You're getting to field faint. Okay, that's not a lot. the more I play and the more I become acquainted with some of these new features, the more I realize this is really just, this is like, for the long-term Starfield player, like, this is what they main in, and they revel in the minutia. They revel in the minutia of building bases and setting up trade routes and decorating, like really going to town on stuff. Yeah, that's this update is for them. Yeah, where in between doing that, once they've completed the main quest line, they can just fly around and do random shit. And then for everyone else, they have the Terran Armada to add extra stuff to the main quest line to actually give some substance.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Already did, darling. They're paupers. And the worst part of these random ship encounters is it's not even like having the encounters where you fight the ship in the encounter. You never get to keep the ship. So it's, you can't even take this ship and disassemble it or make it your own or sell it or anything. You just find it and that's it, and then you can move on.
Clamps released.
Right, we're going to give it one more cruise mode and see what we come up with. We'll put some more power into the engines. an encounter, when these things pop up, they really need to have it.
Orders for me?
They really need to have it so that when you've been to one of the places, the color of the icon changes. Yeah, you're just going to end up with a whole bunch of icons littering your screen, and you don't necessarily know 100% which one you've been to and which one you haven't. You've reached the edge of the star system. Open the galactic map to jump to another system. You've got to be kidding me. They even did this in fish bowls. This is the same as the little areas of map you get when you go on a planet. You can get to the edge. Yeah, it's not truly infinite, not like No Man's Sky, where you can literally start walking on one side of the planet and walk all the way around and arrive back at the other side, like arrive back from the other direction. Every time you load in, it's like a little fishbowl of an instance. And they've done the exact same thing in space with the fucking cruise mode.
Switching over to standard engines.
Alright, where are we? Go to the factory. There's an incursion, minor incursion. Travel to Groombridge to clean the Terran include. Okay.
Docking procedure is complete.
Thank you, Sam. Shut down the Terran repeater. Oh, we've got another 0G place. Find a way to destroy the reactor. Probably shut off coolant. Oh, was that it?
Levels are bottoming out.
We don't even get to go in any of the other places. That's rather disappointing.
We're unlatched, free and clear.
Can't destroy it. All right. Let's go to a major incursion then, shall we?
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Land at the incursion site. Terran Reclaimer.
touchdown.
Right, we have 3 objectives.
Recording activities for later analyses.
Plenty of organic materials to harvest from this one.
It is pleasant to see you. But the enemy is nearby.
Registering superficial damage. The Terran Armada cannot.
Vasco's getting in on the action for once. I don't really care anymore.
Relocated.
Oh, where did they go?
You're like my cat in Starfield, Sarah. I have to lead you where we need to go. Okay, if that's where you're gonna stay, then that's where you're gonna stay. The game will just have to teleport you after us. Interesting machine. Harvesting raw materials for them to build more robots.
Potential enemy activity. Processing. Catastrophic damage.
Yeah, we seem to find those dogfight pistols all over the show. They seem to be the new in thing.
exterior casing.
Can you reload the fucking gun? Jesus Christ, they must have pressed for the reload like 3 times.
Protection has been compromised. Get out of
Please, finally. I'm out of here.
resistance must unlock system failure.
I've never been so glad.
Catastrophic.
You showed up just in time.
Thank you.
Registering system failure. System failure. Registering superficial damage. Get switching magazines. Shutting. Recommend.
Thank you.
Taking damage. Registering damage to exterior casing. Registering damage to exterior casing. Warning. I am taking damage. Taking damage. Taking damage. Warning. I am taking damage. Registering damage to exterior casing. Damage report. Major damage to shuttle. Audio visual. All hostiles must be killed.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
Dispose of carry weight to increase effectiveness.
I want to know what the connection with Ryujin is. Is there a single? There is a single. And there are more singles. Yeah, I think we messed this one up. I'm going to have to use the 2 singles, but then I'm not going to have anything that works on this level. That's how we started. We had that at a different angle. And it tells us to use singles. Oh, but we've still got a single left because we didn't have to use one on the previous level. Now we have one left for this. I don't care about that. It's contraband. Fuck off. I don't like dealing with contraband. Fuck off. I take it if the the shielded cargo holders actually worked on my ship.
Perhaps it would be smarter to leave this cargo alone. Don't want to antagonize the owner.
It's got nothing to do with antagonizing the owner, darling. I just don't like having my ship scanned. And these are just alternative ways around.
I've never had a stomach for big industry. All they care about is making money.
Of course, we turned them off, didn't we?
Open fire!
If you don't need any of this, I'll be happy to take it off your hands. We should keep in mind that the owner of this factory might not appreciate trespassers. Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Updating speed.
Warning. Refinery safety levels critical. Please report to the refinery and follow safety protocols. Warning. Refinery meltdown imminent. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Already on it. Wait, is that Starborn? That's Starborn. At fucking last, I can get some more quantum essence.
Hope you calibrated that thing.
I need my personal atmosphere until we get there. Just because we're so encumbered. We're at the landing site and I'm not seeing any... I'm not seeing any Starborn that might have gotten off the ship. That's bloody annoying. That's the first Starborn ship I've seen since we came back to playing the game, and we don't even get to shoot at some Starborn because before we get here they disappear. I don't know if I even want to continue. Like, overall, we've been getting great viewership and positive interactions and everything, and it was really appreciated, and I was enjoying everything. Now we start playing Starfield, viewership basically tanks to basically no one, and I'm not even fucking happy with the game. I don't even like... I don't see the point of going through the motions of completing the Terran Armada because I simply don't care. It's too little, too late, with an insignificant change in certain mechanics to add content for those that want to continue playing the game. It's not really adding anything so novel or interesting to grip the attention of people that might have stopped playing the game in the past out of boredom or because of lack of certain features, because they didn't add that very many real positive, more intensely interactive features. It's all about the long burn and decorating with a little tiny sliver of lore. Well, new lore. It's not even that they at least rekindle the flame that people had for the interest in the Starborn to begin with. They add a completely new set of protagonists that no one asked for. There are still dozens of unanswered questions about the Varun and the Starborn, and they didn't address any of it. They just said, "Oh, fuck it," and started to make a new fucking...
You showed up
thing.
just in time.
Thanks for getting
Thank
us
you.
out of there.
I'm going to play out today because I don't like cutting things short for no pressing reason. We'll go on with the Terran Armada mission as long as we can, but I don't know that I'm going to play this tomorrow or after this point ever again. And the only thing I can say is I'm happy I didn't have to pay for... Well, I say I'm happy I didn't have to pay for it. I did pay for it already. Yeah, this DLC, I don't know if it was included for everyone or if it was just included for the people that got the deluxe pack, but it was just in my library. I just had to download and install it. That's about the only thing I can say I'm happy about, that I didn't have to shell out extra money for this, because then I'd be even more disappointed.
think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Cole would have given me a good whooping.
We'll hold on to that and we'll see if we can do something to pimp it out in a similar fashion to this one. And then we'll just keep it physical instead of energy, because that when we got that was like 400 damage, and we massively pimped it with XT to get it to exotic, which is the new tier. And it does barely any more damage to things than it did before, or at least to humans and robots, even though it's disassembler and it's supposed to do more damage to robots. We'll hold on to that and then we'll pimp that out and see if the physical damage does more to things on the whole. Comfy? Yeah, I've seen street performers do that trick.
Good to see you.
This thing.
Dialing in your weapon for maximum efficiency.
I do like my automatic weapons, and we can change it back to semi afterwards if we want. Oh, and we do have some upgrades. We've got a recoil upgrade that will increase accuracy. Let's put that in there. I'll put the fire rate upgrade in there. And we'll put the accuracy upgrade in there. Oh. You can only have one of them, so I used those other 2 upgrades up for nothing. I thought you could install them independently. Right, we have a Saboteur Operator's exceptional MGP ballistic rifle with a good fire rate. We'll see if that makes any difference in the upcoming fight. Yeah, and then we want to put that there. Because whatever changes that they've done, that weapon that used to be fucking massively peak and good against just about everything isn't worth a fucking damn anymore. Wait, did we offload the rest of our stuff? We did, okay. Going to the factory, going haywire, okay, good.
The chords are right on the money. Docking complete.
Locate Roxanne. Roxanne.
Let's go!
I'd say that's well pimped. We'll see what it's like against robots. Ooh. What's that? This is a really cool place. Oh, there he is. This place is really cool. Holy shit, this place is really cool. Well, Mark II's melt. Mark 2s are basically, Mark 1s are basically one shot. When we actually manage to hit them and we're not a stormtrooper.
Asteroids like this are full of rare minerals. Not surprising they're trying to extract every bit of it.
That's probably where we have to go on. Right, let's go to Roxanne, shall we? I'm liking this new gun so far. We definitely pimped it out well. About the only thing I can imagine that would make it better is having one of the other upgrades on it instead of the accuracy upgrade, and re-rolling one of the legendaries to get Saboteur, or not Saboteur, to get Disassembler.
Initiating combat.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Well, this place isn't exactly Paradiso, but I suppose we can visit for a while.
All the superior stuff, all the superior stuff now is just littered everywhere. It's like I hardly find, like I find so many things that are just superior grade. Like that helmet that I just floated past years ago, I would have given my right arm to find one of those when I was trying to put together a full set of bounty fucking armor. And they're just floating around all over the place now. Like, in this instance, quite literally floating around. Right, where are we supposed to go up there? This is where we came from. And there was no other level
Which
here.
corporation is pulling the strings at this site?
There's a button. You can't push it. How do we get in there? How the fuck do we get in there? I don't even see like a vent grate or something that we can open to go in. Short of up here, but you can't I can't open this. Can't get through there. Well, this isn't annoying at all, is it? Can this fucking computer make up its mind that way? Okay. Your sarcasm is noted but not appreciated, Sarah. Hey, what's up, Roxanne?
Hold it right there! Don't come any closer, huh? Of course you're not. You're just going to keep me working for you, you maniacs. You were looking for me? Does that mean you're... Wait. Delta?
Roxanne Barreau identified. running damage diagnostics. Physical, fair. Psychological, marginal. Assessment, decimation of Terrans justified.
Decimation? What? No. Never mind. We can talk about this later. I've read the facility's code to sabotage the robot's programming. If any of them see any humans besides me, they'll attack. That includes you. The Terrans had me working on their robots. I couldn't do it anymore, knowing these machines are out there killing innocents.
Make a little refreshment.
I didn't just find flaws in the CPUs, but the overall system. See, the Terrans don't need me to make their robots. Not really. They just don't know how to fuse X-Tech properly with their machines. That's where I come in. If I'm gone, they may not have X-Tech robots, but they'll still have robots. We're going to change that. If we can get to their mass facility system, then I can hack into it and shut this place down. All of it. The robots, the production line, even the X-Tech mining. We can cut off everything the Terrans have here.
Agreed. Crippling of Terran resources recommended. Also, enjoyable. Logging emotional response. Enjoyment.
This can't be happening. Good. Let's get going then.
That's right. Get ready.
I see. You followed my instructions back on the Opulence. Delta? Is that really you?
Correct. Delta unit fully operational. Full Terran robotic chassis takeover succeeded.
You do seem different.
Correct. Increased lethality and coordination by 40%. Increased awareness by 24%. Decreased patience and empathetic response, 78%. Increased knowledge of superiority, 62%. Recommending increasing resistance weight training.
Prioritize what we're carrying.
Right, we've got to get out of here. There's no door here and there's nothing left to loot. So back the way we came. Yeah. And now we have to push the big red button. Hurry up, would you? Come on, sweetie, come along now.
Did they lock down the systems in here? Let me take a look at it. That should do it. Are we ready to move?
I want to look around. No, we can't. Okay.
For a moment. I remember this area. The Terrans were mining X-Tech around here. See if you can find some. But be quick about it, we haven't much time. Why did we stop? From what I can tell, the Terrans may know about X-Tech's potential, but don't know how to fully realize it. I happen to be unlucky enough to catch their attention by successfully using X-Tech in the Delta CPU. They have been trying to do something similar for years, and kept failing. They wanted to use my designs to make their unstoppable killing machines, well, more unstoppable. And who better to coerce into doing that than the only person who figured out how? Wonderful. Delta, come here.
Acknowledged. Stand still for a moment.
There we are. How do you feel?
Running diagnostics. EMP countermeasure modification detected. Acknowledged.
That's the idea. With Delta's EMP countermeasure upgraded, they'll now be able to stun nearby enemies when it's activated. If we're going to defeat the Terrans, we're going to need to use their own weapons against them.
Go on, get on with it then, lady.
Now then, let's keep moving forward.
I don't think you'll find anything useful.
Make sure to have a good look around, just in case we're leaving something behind. Come on, hurry up, Roxanne. Roxanne, you don't have to turn on the red light.
We're here.
Roxanne. Right.
About that, to be honest, I'm not sure how long this will take. I've never been in this system before. And the Terrans probably know our location already. If they start coming in, I need you to watch my back and make sure my work is not interrupted. I only need a few minutes.
Get on with it then.
I'll try not to.
Even the Mark V's melt with this gun now.
Registering superficial damage. Take off systems. Taking damage. All system failure. System failure. Total system failure.
Holy shit, that was a multi-tiered one. That was a multi-tiered Mark V, and we took it out with like a handful of shots. This gun is definitely properly pimped out. We're not going to have any issues whatsoever anymore.
Let me see you. Still around? Are you okay? Thank you. You and Delta did well too. So, let's get out of here. I'm just tired. I'll be better once I'm away from this hell.
Come on, sweetie. Time to take the French lady home. That's one thing I didn't really understand about all of this. How there's all the different there's people with all the different accents that are still so thick. Like French accent, German accent, also Italian accent, all sorts of different accents. It's been hundreds of years since they came away from Earth, and people would have been splintered and grouped together differently and everything, but people still have the same fucking accents.
Janitor. No weapons detected. Minimal damage inflicted. Assessment. Human did not fight. Scared. Failure. Typical emotional response. Easily killed when fleeing. A casualty.
Delta! I hijacked Terran's machinery to escape, not this. Not to gun down just someone, right? Couldn't I? Okay. Door locked. Let me see if I can get it open.
All good, sweetie?
Yeah.
Can you hurry up, French lady? Thank you.
Don't leave any of that behind.
I should keep going, okay?
Right, let's put some of this away, shall we? Yeah, one of these, when properly pimped out to exotic, is basically end all be all. It's one of the new rifles. Staggering concussive. Space adept. We'll see what pimping we can do on that. So we just need a superior pack. Right, I had some work come in. We'll make our way to the void.
Textbook there. We're free.
And I have to take a moment and do that.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, String Bean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now,
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Oh. We've got Starborn somewhere. Where are you fellas? Where are you? Not seeing them around the planet anywhere. I'm trying to fucking repair the ship and it takes me into the fucking photo mode. Right, well, we're going to have to sit around and wait for the ship to get repaired anyway now. Now I can do the work while that happens. We'll pump power into the damaged systems. Make sure it gets done quicker.
Our jump system's back up.
Good work, sweetie. Engines and missiles next, please. Grav drive and engine is still damaged. Wow, that's expensive. Apologies for the wait. But those that are new, I play while I work, and every so often when some work comes in, I need to handle that, and then we can get back to it afterwards. Nearly done. Just have to get a file number from our system. Right, donuts made. And our ship systems are back to fully operational. Return to void. Where's the marker? Ah, okay. We've got multiple sensor contacts that weren't here before. I want to have a look at what this is. Well, whatever was here is gone now. Oh! It's not enough to travel to it on the map. You've got to then travel to once you're out of... Or is it just taking me to the other one? It just took me to the other one. Alright, take me to the mission.
We're docked.
Auxiliary. Requesting visit with Tiger. Must confirm hypothesis.
We didn't collect any more blueprints. There's no point in stopping at the ship's technician chick. There's nothing new for us to put on the ship.
I don't know if I trust Maddie's pet robot.
Oh,
it used to be
for
a combat
Christ's sake, just a second. Oh, for crying out loud, resin. Ah. It's a good thing they fucking asked. Right, so I'm going to have to write another email. I'm just not paying attention. I'm just not with it. What the fuck is wrong with me? I write a mail saying, requesting something, and I've attached the attachment, but I don't fucking attach the attachment. Fucking get your shit together, man. Fucking bullshit rookie mistakes. Right, let's carry on, shall we? I don't remember how to get to the fucking void. Did she take us back here? Yeah, here it is. We didn't really take a look around. Oh.
It's such a pleasure to see you alive and well.
Should have known my savior wasn't working alone against the Terrans. Though part of me hopes he did come get me out of the kindness of his heart.
There was pay involved.
Kindness of my heart.
And the goal to destroy the Terrans.
But who's to say?
Either way, it is good to have you here.
Alright, not much to see.
Help? We may be able to figure out how to combat the Terrans. I assume this mission was a complete success then. Well done to both of you then.
All right, say it. Why am I here? How very kind.
We have decided the best course of action is for you to remain here while the Terrans still pose a threat. Anchor Point is most likely the safest place you can be right now. On top of this, you can help us better understand the Terrans. Their strengths, their quirks, their weak spots. Anything worthy of note.
And what Terrans would those be?
I'm afraid we don't understand what you mean.
We may have stopped the Terrans at the production facility, but you didn't see it. I killed civilians. Just people. I wish to stop the Terrans as much as you. Maybe even more. But to cause the death of innocents? I can't be part of that.
Unfortunately,
That's
Ms.
war.
Burrow, we cannot always distinguish the lines between soldier and civilians here, due to the way they've been assimilating people into their forces. If they're out there, posing an immediate threat in the field of combat, then we have to assume they're enemy combatants.
The matter of you staying here is not up for debate. If you leave, the Terrans will capture you once again. You will be staying here. We wouldn't want to confine her to this room. While she can't leave Anchor Point, she's free to roam the station.
Never mind. We can talk about this later.
Well, now that we have the Terran's much-wanted roboticist, we find ourselves with a bit of an upper hand. Well done on bringing Miss Barreau to us. As we promised before, your reward.
Now then, it is time we
10K.
discuss our next course of action.
Not too bad.
Seeing as your friend Delta was able to find Miss Barreau's location with the black boxes, we started to wonder what other Terran locations we could uncover with additional data.
Including their command vessel.
You do understand what this means, correct?
Yes, go
With the help
shoot
of
at
Miss
more
Barreau,
things.
we can see if
Collect more
Delta
stuff.
can use the Terran's black boxes to crack their data wide open. Once you have them, bring them to Miss Barreau. We'll fill her in on what we will need her to do with them.
Before you go, I do have another favor to ask. The United Colonies has been trying to work on finding a way to extract X-Tech for some time now. We found a place where extraction should be rather safe. However, the UC worries about the confidentiality regarding the construction of this outpost, which is why I ask if you will build it. I will provide the necessary power core to assemble an X-Tech extractor. Once it is built, I promise you will be rewarded additional means of extracting X-Tech yourself.
Good.
Not only this, but the UC will most likely see reason to offer additional aid in our cause against the Terrans. Meaning more firepower
When they see we
are
can
ready
get
to attack
X-Tech,
their
yeah,
command
of
fleet.
course.
Isn't it funny you brought that up, Warren? Ryujin Industries has been inquiring the same thing.
As well as the Freestar Collective.
If that's the case, there may be more outposts for you to build than I initially planned.
Which means more manpower.
And X-Tech.
You have a lot ahead of you. Before you go, why don't you go check on our new scientist? Make sure she's getting well situated here.
Right, so we get a mission from each of
It's
them
not safe
to
for
set
that
up
roboticist
outposts.
to be in Terran hands. The sooner
Escaped one prison to be confined to another. Did you know about this? Sounds like both of us have made some foolish judgments as of late. I will stay. For now. Not much I can do about it anyway. The machines and Terran military must be stopped. The longer they're out there, the greater danger they pose. Besides, I don't trust Void. I've seen people like them plenty of times. You think they care about the public? The settled systems? The very thing they swear their protection to? They only serve one thing. We both know it. Perhaps I can be the one to curb whatever danger they pose. You say that, but even they don't trust one another. Void is built on distrust. That's their game. Before anything else, there were a few more things I wanted to say. First off, thank you. Despite my efforts, I don't think I would have gotten out of that facility alone. So, no matter what your motivations were for getting me out of there, thanks. Still, thank you. For my final note, while it was nice to work on Delta before at the facility, I will admit it wasn't my best work. On the way here, I was able to think of ways to make Delta's EMP upgrade stronger. So, if you can bring me additional X-Tech, then I can modify Delta's EMP countermeasure again. Think of it as me rewarding you for saving my life. Though seeing Delta now, I may regret it. You heard them in battle. I built Delta to be a creation of peace, to help mankind, not this.
This is what mankind needs right
It's my
now.
own fault. I knew the risks of placing them in that machine back on the opulence. But the full weight didn't hit me back then. I thought of how they could save me. I didn't think of the means. Just like that person at the factory. I've been making decisions without fully calculating the risks. But I've already given Delta the upgrade, and if we're going to defeat the Terrans, we need them at their best. I don't know about that. I can work on that upgrade at a later date. For now, I should be careful out there. And...
Right. We've got to make a decision. Travel... Oh, there's another incursion. Okay. We've got to make a decision. It's Ryujin, Freestar, and UC. Well, if anything, I'm going to build the UC one first. But what I was about to say is, I get that this threat is now against the settled systems. Yeah? And the settled systems contains the UC, the Freestar Collective. Why they chose to include Ryujin separately as like the people that basically control Neon and instead of the Varun, I don't really know. But the Varun aren't part of this. They're part of the settled systems. The Terrans aren't going after them as well. But anyway, and then now, on top of everything else, when we've got already more than enough factions and more questions than answers, they have to introduce yet another one. And I'm not talking about the Terran Armada, although that's another problem. But now they have to turn a ragtag group of existing ones into the void. It's like, isn't it enough already? We'll take care of the incursions first, and then we'll go and set up the mining locations.
Might be time to find a new supplier, at least for the drinks.
That's unfortunate.
Okay.
Reliable
Oh.
traders are a rare commodity out here.
I could always mix the drinks a little weaker. Of course, the patrons don't like that overly much. Maybe we should charge less for the drinks. At least until the quality improves?
No, we should not. Beverage sales are a staple of this operation. A pillar. Dilute the drinks if you need to, but we won't be diluting our profits.
Of course.
And when someone draws a gun on me over it? Because I promise you, someone
I've
will.
been in worse dives,
Then you can
but not
be
many.
grateful I had security.
We'll have a seat.
I smell a side quest there, but I'm not going to pick that up right now. We've got better things to do.
You've been in a scrap.
Performance.
We're loose.
You most certainly are, Miss Morgan. Right. Yeah, we'll do these 4. These are all random things that pop up. We'll get the incursions out of the way.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
All weapons online! Grav drive down! We can't jump! Take him down! You won't live to regret this.
Ooh. Extended comm array module. Okay, we found another ship piece. But right now, I want to quickly check how much X-Tech we've got, if we can do some more pimp into the ship. Weapon systems. Ammunition reload. Oh, we've got 14. Okay, yeah. We'll optimize that. Targeting. If we can get faster targeting with the things, that would be not. Oh, it's targeting mode. Oh, alright, never mind. We want to pimp it all out fully eventually anyway. And if we're going to have 3 different locations where we can mine X-Tech, then all the better. Was that the incursion? Oh no, we have to travel using the cruise mode. This one's closer. Let's check this out first. Terran.
Tags that grab drive.
Yeah, we'll get the other one in a minute. Come on, sweetheart. Bend over.
Take another grab drive.
Kilometers. Oh, we've got us 5 kilometers closer. Alright, what's the rest of them? There was a mineral deposit, which we're not going after. Fuel module. Right. Let's get back on track on the mission, shall we? Plenty of Terran things to shoot at around this area. Shame we didn't get much in the way of XT yet. Let's have some fun. Shoot up some Terrans.
Board is clear. We're docked.
Ready, sweetie?
Running combat subroutine fire required.
I like that EMP module she put in him.
Registering damage to exterior. Registering superficial damage. Covering fire required.
Can you reload the fucking gun? It did that before. I go to reload the gun or go to fire it and it reloads and I have to do it like 3 times before it actually does anything.
All hostiles must be isolated. Pushing forward. Suppress the hostile. Over. Tear it down. Registering damage to exterior. Taking damage. All systems.
This heat is uncomfortable, but I can survive continuously here without our suits.
Your imminent death on
Oh no, you don't.
Where is he, sweetie?
new data.
That means there's still at least 2 robots we haven't searched. I'll take that. Thank you very much. And I'll take the goodies.
So, where's the secret weapon you promised me? And who's the kid?
General Royce, meet our secret weapon, Anwar Sanaga.
Is this some kind of joke? I've got pimples older than this boy. Wait, Sanaga? Are you Gita's boy? Yes, sir. I served with her. Brilliant scientist. Even better person. What brings you here?
Young Anwar is helping our robotics department. He's the one who suggested the most recent design.
Yes. For the past few years, I've been experimenting with our new light-frame robotic soldiers. Unlike the standard Model A, these robots are built with military applications in mind. I'm aware of the tin soldiers, kid. Clumsy, slow, and dumb as junks. Wouldn't trust a single one to guard my six. Correct. But the modifications I've made should address some of these issues. There's also opportunities using this new alloy, which I've been calling X-Tech, in their production. It's still theoretical at the moment, but I believe there's a lot of potential applications, from materials to circuit augmentation.
Regardless, it's far more humane. Think about it, General. With these machines, we won't have to sacrifice a single human life to win this war.
Tell that to the soldiers they're shooting at.
Warning.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Everybody in.
There's bound to be plenty of raw materials at this facility.
Not for long, sweetie. Hey, King. Sorry, mate. I didn't notice you there. All good. All good. How you doing?
Where to next?
All green on release. We're free to fly.
So, I must say I'm still not blown away. Having fun and some interesting stuff in it, it just...
We're here, Cap.
not really big enough of a change to be like, oh yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter whichever one we upgrade. I want to get them all to 10. The fact that they locked basically every incursion and most of the missions on the Terran Armada to this new cruise system is starting to get old. Yeah, without the cruise system, you just before you'd be given a location, you'd show up, boom, yeah, you can do the mission. Now every single time you show up at a place, you first have to go into the cruise mode, and it takes you a whole bunch of time to fucking get there, and you can see a couple of anomalies or ships or other things along the way that you can't, you might choose to go and do. But otherwise, if you just want to concentrate on getting the fucking mission done, you've now spent another 5 minutes potentially just sitting in cruise mode to get to the location that previously it took you to when you showed up. The cruise system is nice for like the random encounters and shit, to add like an extra layer of things for people to do outside of the mission, but making it a key point to have to use that to go through the key mission points, it's just extending things again and forcing you to do something that was previously unnecessary. It's like on one front they've taken a step forward, and then on another front they've just taken 2 steps back. Before we could pick a mission, get on with it, fair enough. Now it's just pick a mission and there's extra steps involved. For what? For what? Like every time we go to the star map and say, oh, look, there's a mission there. We select it and we want to go to it. In the past, that's it. You'd use the grav drive to get there and you'd be there. Maximum, you'd have to pick a particular location out of a possible many that you see on the map where you can go and land. You'd scan the place first and you'd land, and that's it. And then you're at the place and you can go and do the mission. Now you show up at that marker, and on top of everything else, yeah, you have to put yourself into this cruise mode and then let it do its thing, and we're just going to be sitting here waiting to arrive. Like, oh great, how much fun. Take away what little time casual players have for playing the game, even more so than you did before, with your loading screens. And then the loading screens. Oh, and did I forget to mention the loading screens? I'm going to play through the Terran Armada at this point. I was contemplating just going back to Icarus, but it's Thursday. Yeah. We've still got at least another 5 hours ahead of us at this stream. We'll see how far we get, and maybe in the next stream... I can't imagine they added anything more than like 30 hours worth of content to play through on the main line. Maybe in the next stream we'll get it done. If not, then we'll spend another one over on like a Saturday finishing it off, and then we're just gonna go back to it. I was wholeheartedly gonna give it the benefit of the doubt and try and build bases and like try and get ourselves re-immersed into it, but I just can't feel it. They haven't done enough to make it compelling to come back. Like, this is my second day playing it, and I already have... I'll show you in a minute. Hey, Fixer. Welcome back, mate. I didn't miss much, just a bit of bitching. Yeah, you'd normally get to this screen damn near straight away after arriving somewhere, but no, now you have to put yourself into cruise mode to get here. Yeah, I've already done that, didn't I? No, we travelled to the wrong fucking planet. even though there was a marker next to this one as well. Thankfully, it's... like, we played for one day and we got one of the new rifles. Well, we've already pimped out two. We pimped out one yesterday with energy weapon damage, and that turned out to be a piece of poo. And now I pimped out the same thing, except not converted to energy. I kept it for physical damage, and that thing rips through things like nobody's business. And it's the highest tier that you can possibly get in the game now, after my first day of playing it. Is that it? Is there any other bits? No other bits. Okay.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Come on. Like this gun. That's one of the new guns with the new skin, and I've fully pimped it out. And with the X-Tech, I've already taken it. It's a superior exotic rifle with all the bells and whistles. Like, that's the highest tier of weapon that you can make. And I've now got two of those on the first day. And superior gear that was previously relatively rare is just strewn everywhere.
Another loser, another notch on the ego. In frosty temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English whiskey to keep you warm.
That's the first intelligent thing you said all day, darling. No? We don't have another single available. Oh, yes, we do. And butterfly. Oh. Butterfly. But then we don't have a 3. That butterfly doesn't work. Oh, I think we messed this one up. That only fits one way. And that's that, and that, I mean, that way, and that doesn't help us because none of these are going to be any good. All right, let's go back. We need to hold on to it. That's what I started with to begin with. So that was good. That's what base. Was that what we did? No, we used singles there. We don't have any more tries, but we should be able to get it now. That still leaves us with a single. There we go. That's basically the same gun that I've got now, but without the pimping. Right, which way? Where's the... There it is.
Destroying hub.
Switching mags!
Log emotional response. Frustration.
You guys hold the door while I look around.
This must be where they transfer robots from ship to ship. Anything valuable?
Effective shock group stain remover. Mineral for rubbing alcohol. Hard goods.
Who's shooting at me?
Heavy damage to cranium. What catastrophic damage? Possible validity.
Gotta get up.
You're not getting up, darling.
Initiating combat.
I haven't finished looking around.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Recommending disposal to decrease carry weight.
Oh, my day just got a whole lot. What's on your mind? I feel so lucky to be with someone like you.
Now let's
I'll only carry the...
carry some of this heavy shit and stop complaining.
Ah, I miss talking to you.
Where are you? Well, let's loot while we scoot. Oh, I messed it up. No, that's overlap. Then we'd need 2 of those or 2 singles. We have a Y? We don't have a Y. We've got that though, but that overlaps. And that's the only place that fits. That fits there. Now that doesn't fit anywhere. Well, that's kind of obvious. I don't get it. This is all we're left with. This is how we got here to begin with. Oh no, did I use one of the butterflies on a previous level? Or did I use up one of the... okay. There we go. Totally not worth it, but never mind.
Don't leave any of that behind.
I'm not, sweetie, I'm not. I gave you all of the heavy shit so I can carry more of the good shit. I'll take that and that. That's where we have to go, but there's still the second level to loot. Always got to grab the plushies. Alright, now we can leave. Sweetie, would you mind getting out of the way? I'm going to shoot you in the face by mistake. Alright, let's clean up and then initiate self-destruct.
Self-destruct sequence activated. Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway.
This appears to be the command center.
Yes, darling. I did get that vibe.
Easy money.
Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance. Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
Careful, sweetie, there's still one down there.
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk
Was. Well, we still haven't come across the main loot stash.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
No, we haven't. There's always a main loot stash with one of those weirdly shaped containers.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Well, we followed the right routes. Either I missed something and I'm not going all the way back again, or there isn't one. Wait, no, there's still enemies.
Posture degrades with increased carrying weight.
Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Get out of my way, Delta.
Sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Well, they obviously scarpered. What have we got down here? Nothing. That's more like it.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
We did check all of these, didn't we? Yep, okay. Now we can leave.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. The Terrans will definitely feel this loss.
All right, that's that cleared. And then I think we've still got one more incursion, haven't we? Yeah, a major incursion. And we've got one more black box to find too. What do we have in the way of superior Armada stuff? Do we have anything that's already got a legendary on it or not? Sweetie, where are you? You've got the rest of my shit.
Let me guess. If you have any gear, you...
No, you keep that. I have to put together one for her as well. That gun is just too fucking good. Oh, that's what she was using, was it? Good girl. I'll leave that there. Space Adept, that means it's better in 0G. We'll leave that there with her. And resources, I'll take all of that, please. Thank you.
I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
So will I, darling. So will I. That little lag spike as I look at the monitor is the fact that we've got so much shit in there. Every time I look at the inventory, it takes a minute for the game to load it up. Oh, we've got an action figure. UC Army. Let's go put him where he belongs, shall we? Yay. Oh. He's just a standard action figure, not a thingy. All right, let us drop. Oh. I thought he was going to be a bit bigger. Kinetic weapons deal 10%. Well, we'll hold on to him. I thought we might be able to put him on display, but he's not like these ones. Okay, so let's take a quick gander at what we have here in the way of spacesuits, armor. Dude, what the hell is going on there? These are the toughest things that we have, but these look, I mean, Yeah, it's got great physical energy and EM resistance, but I'd much rather be wearing some pimped out superior version of the well, eventually exotic version of the Armada suit. That looks better. If we could get something like that to get even close to that, I'd rather wear that. It's not like we're having issues with damage at the moment anyway. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks cool. It's just, you know, yo, what did we do there? Did I pick it up by mistake? Okay, for a minute there I thought I did something else. I fat fingered something on the keyboard. And then packs. I think I'd rather take O2 filtered. Let's try and put together... No, Trackers Alliance, Bounty Hunter, Zealot, Hyper Padded. The luxurious suit is nice as well. Right, we'll take one of those superior Armada suit. Wait. Yeah, we put some aside already, didn't we? Yeah. We can put that away because we found one that already had a thing on it. And we still need a pack. Varun, Zealot, Armada. There it is.
You expecting me to jump down after you?
We're not going to have enough high tensile spidron. That's what we were missing previously. I've only got one left, even though I bought a bunch. EM resistance. Yeah, EM is bollocks. I'm not going to put that in there just for the sake of it. Legendary rank. We're going to leave anti-ballistic. Rank 2. Let's see what we get. We got lead line, so extra radiation resistance. We'll leave that there for now. It's just a helmet. And we got incendiary. We'll leave that. And then 4. Oh, we can actually choose here. Mercenary, killing 3 enemies within 10 seconds increases your critical hit chance. Kills while moving increase your accuracy. No, I think I'd rather go with mercenary, to be honest. And that is now exotic. Highest tier that you can get. Well, and we could change the quality level too. But we're out of XT. Well, see what else we can do as far as mods are concerned on the other things. So the thing is, that's still not as good, ballistically speaking, as the one I already had, which is way lower level. If I pimp this out, it would be way better. And this is stuff that we just got. It's superior armored Armada stuff. And it's not as good as the Zealot stuff that I got from the Varun. If they're supposed to be so fucking kick-ass, then why is that so shit? It's probably why they didn't include the Varun, because the Varun would just come and kick their asses and go home. We got Beast Hunter, which I most certainly don't want. Reroll Chameleon, no thanks. Reroll again. Bolstering grants up to 100 energy resistance the lower your health. I might reroll on that again when we get the chance. Alright, so we need Spidroin again. And more XT. Let's see what we can do on the pack. And we can't give it any legendaries right now. And the only upgrade we have is the EM resistance upgrade. Right, we'll put these in the captain's safe. And this is what we have to work on to pimp out. And, sweetie, where are you? If they want to add a real quality of life improvement, they'll add a call companion.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
I want
to see what I'm carrying?
I want to pimp out your gun. Give it here. You're doing a very good job, darling, but you'll be doing a much better one when I give you this.
Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later. Oh, that jump looked painful. Not doing that.
Right, where is it? Was that the one? I think that was the one. I've got Kismet and Saboteurs, so that has to be the one. Yeah, I think I might change mine to a red dot as well. That short sight inside, like, confined quarters is a bit fucking annoying. I can't give it a legendary, and we don't have any upgrade modules for it. Oh, let's change mine while I'm at it. It was the Saboteurs one, wasn't it? That one. Let's put the red dot.
I'd hate to be on the receiving end of that weapon now.
Better than the iron sights, that's for sure. Here you go, darling.
What's happening, darling? Let's see what you've got.
Take that. No. Was it B? Yeah, equip. Use that, darling. Oh, wait. The fuck? I picked up the wrong one. Give me that.
Talk to you again soon, darling.
Here you are, sweetie.
Well, glad to haul whatever you need.
You'll be able to take down half the Armada with this. Where is it? There it is. Much better.
Ah, I miss talking to you already.
Right, next one.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad.
Gamma Vulpes 3A.
Promise.
This ain't my getting around to a tone, you understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
Driver spinning down. Jump was smooth as butter.
Looks like someone had some fun here. Wait, that's Vulpes 3. Well, yeah, that's 3A is going to be the moon around it. Right, let's let autopilot do its thing. Sit back. Relax. Take in the void of space. What was that? A ship. Oh, that's close. That's only 22,000 kilometers. Where is this sheep? Oh, we got another derelict. Might as well.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I'll take that as a compliment, darling.
Let's see what we can salvage.
Reduces hull breach potential.
Hostile system destroyed. Successful. Let's unlock this time without any damage to cranial process.
Oh, my head!
Shuttle malfunctioning.
Burns gained. Yeah, because it's ludicrously fucking radiated here. I need to get the fuck off of this thing. Come on. Before we look like a wiener that's been left in the microwave for too long.
Separation complete.
Alright, let's carry on, shall we? Oh wait, there was a ship. And now it's gone. Okay, well I guess we'll just have to head on to the objective. Like, I'm down with this. This has got a good vibe to it. It's just, it would be nice if it wasn't there wasn't so much waiting in between, which is very typical of Bethesda. And if there was a little bit more variety, like this is the second day I've been playing it, and certain of these incursions that we've had, it's just cookie cutter, exactly the same. We haven't seen any variety in it yet. Well, not so much variety that it really stands out. They had nearly 2 years since the release of Shattered Space to really put some effort in. And another ship. What's that? That's only 5,000 light seconds away. Oh, and a sensor contact. We haven't been to one of those in a while. Let's go there instead. And we need to go to Anchor Point because we did pick up another ship piece, and there's another ship too. This place is popping off. We picked up another ship part blueprint. I want to see what that is. This place is proper popping off. Ships all over the place. Just a load of space garbage. Hopefully there's something good in it. Ytterbium. Great. More ytterbium. And more ytterbium. Surprise, surprise, more ytterbium. Can you fucking lock onto that ship? No, that's 5,000 light seconds away. Let's just go to the... That's 3,000. Let's go to that one. Then we'll go to the mission. What's the autopilot doing? No, that's not it. Well, alright, fuck it. Mission it is then. I don't know where that sensor contact went to, that ship. It unlocked from it and autopilot had a mind of its own.
Here we go again. Took out the jump
goodbye. That was a great shot of your grand drive. integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Let's go say hello, shall we? Ready, sweetie? I'm sorry, am I disturbing you? You look very comfortable. Are you ready to go and kill people now? Good.
Exterminate system failure. All systems.
Clear. Time to loot. Fucking bots. Swiftly moving on. We can find how. That's a good pack. We'll put that in the loadout. Oh, am I bleeding? Oh, I've got burns from the what's it? The encounter. There we go. Get rid of those. Come out, wherever you are. Ready?
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Which way? This way. Clear. Time to loot.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Hopefully, darling, hopefully. I must say they have done a bunch to the companions AI and the way they get the fuck out of the way. Like they still get in your way damn near just as much, but they're a little bit more intelligent in the way that they move out of the way and how quickly they do it.
The two of us, mate. See you soon, love.
I was just saying how intelligent you are, Sarah. Don't start to reinforce the blonde stereotype, please.
Not
For
that
analysis.
recently, since I traveled with Vladimir Sol.
Right. Swiftly moving on. That's where we came up. No. This way.
Hostile solar system failure.
You go get him, sweetie. Give him some.
Catastrophic damage.
Executions.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Exterior facing favorite. Failure. System failure.
Who's shooting at me? I'm on fire again.
Compiling list. Saving. Conversation log.
Out of the way, mate. Right, did we get everything?
How's production going?
I mentioned this to Royce, but the first problem is scale. We don't have nearly enough X-Tech to upgrade all the soldiers.
You let me worry about the X-Tech. What's the other issue?
I haven't been able to figure out how to integrate X-Tech into the processors. I know it's possible in theory, just struggling with the application.
It's all right. You've been working too hard. Take a break. Sometimes the answer reveals itself when our minds are free of distraction.
That's the wrong overlap.
Recommending
Okay,
increasing
that's it.
resistance
Time to
weight
sell
training
some of your
auxiliary.
Right, let's set this thing to blow, shall we?
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway.
Potential image sharpening. Exterminating threat. Crystals.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
I've got them! Fire!
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed.
Take the shot. Take care.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
Fatal harm. One wouldn't want any fatal harm to come of us, would we? Alright, let's keep it moving, shall we?
System failure.
Might as well take what we can.
Come on. Nearly there.
We've detached. Let's get out of here. The Terrans will definitely feel this loss.
Right, next. We have to give Roxanne the unifier coordinates. Do we want to give Roxanne the unifier coordinates right now? I think we'll go and set up one of the outposts to mine XT first.
Set of stars.
United Colonies Outpost. Got one trait. 1.5 G. This is actually a nice place.
Landing site is good to go.
Shame for the space spiders. See them crawling around out there.
Doesn't get too much underfoot.
All right, let's put all of this shit away, shall we? And what's that? That's a superior skip pack. O2 fastened armor plated. And that's just bog standard. Okay, yeah, we're switching that out. And we can pimp this out. Yeah, and we've only got one more. We've only got one more level we have to spend XT on if we have that one. We'll just put the other upgrades on it. And then we'll have a full set of exotic Armada armored space gear. On day 2. I hadn't even bothered looking at upgrading what I've got on. I've just been using it as I had it the last time I played the game, like nearly 2 years ago. What can I do to this shit? No skin. EM resistance, don't care. We'll save that X-Tech. Well, we're gonna get more. What did we get? Mirrored. Nice. Mercenary. I think advanced targeting is probably going to be my better bet. Because I'm moving while killing. I barely ever stand still. We've got a superior exotic. Ballistic shielding. There isn't any higher. Optimized servos. That's reduces oxygen. That doesn't matter anymore. I'd rather have explosive shielding. Pocketed skin, yeah. Bolstering, lead lined. And it is now reactive. And we're 1 X-Tech short. That would be a cool one to have. Enigmatic. Holograms of yourself appear while in combat, confusing enemies. That would be cool just to have for the lols. Alright, and then what can we do to this thing? Oh, that's what we just... This thing. Hazard protection. I don't really care about that. I think we'd rather just have extra capacity. Regeneration. No, we want medic. Regeneration only works outside of combat. And medic makes things that you use work quicker. And I'll keep the power pack. No skin. Let's put a legendary on it, shall we? We got technician. Minus 15 damage from robot enemies. Nice. So we'll take less damage from the cunts. And we got galvanized, so we got more corrosive resistance. That I wouldn't mind re-rolling. Right, well, we're better than we were. Incursion moving. Don't know what that's all about. Okay, this is new. I've not arrived at a place with one of these before. We've been given some materials. Alright. What did it say? I had to build 2 turrets. Build 4 turrets and a powered X-Tech extractor. Right, where's the turrets at? I'm gonna have to power those as well. Defensive. Wait, did it say what kind of turret? Just as powered turrets, okay. How many can we have? 6. How much power do we need? 30. That produces 25. All right, let's put... Oh, they've changed this, have they? Okay. We'll move you then. Alright, we've got 50 power. Are we good? Build a powered X-Tech extractor. Extractor X-Tech. Glorious. Right, we'll just chuck that right there. You have fulfilled the requirements for the United Colonies outposts. All fixtures will become permanent and building privileges will be lost after you speak to Tracy Warren. Make sure you are willing to donate anything extra you may have contributed here to the United Colonies. Let's give them a... Oh, we don't have the core. Okay. I am most certainly going to let that run and get us some X-Tech before we hand it over to them. I think, just for convenience, I will... do that. That looks like a Terran ship. Come on, sweetie. We have to go and kick some ass. Terrans are encroaching on our nice little X-Tech operation. I just got dumped. Well, that wasn't cool. I just ran straight in. I didn't even get the opportunity to loot the dudes. Where's Delta and Sweetie? Oh, are they down here having fun with the wildlife? Looked like you needed some help, mate. That's you, but where's Sweetie? Sarah. There she is. I guess we go and try and take this one. As long as you guys don't shoot at these things. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. My fucking monitor's at it again, and I don't know why. It's doing the panel protect bollocks. I have to let it do it because I can't cancel it, and I don't know why it's doing it. I ran one before I started the stream on purpose, and it's only supposed to do it every 16 hours. I ran it. What was it? 9 hours ago. And it's only supposed to do it every 16. So bear with me. I'm going to go visit the little boy's room in the meantime. I'll be back in just a sec. We haven't been on a planet very often, like landed to build something and look around and what have you. And the few times that we did, I had Starborn come twice. One of them just came and went, like basically landed and barely was landed and then went away again. And another one landed, and then I started to make my way over in the hopes of killing some Starborn to get some quantum essence. But before I could get there, they left. This is the first planetary encounter I've had where we actually managed to get to the dudes to shoot at them. But then the fucking shit buggers off and I can't get in it. I hope that's not a recurring theme with the Terran Armada. At least, like with the vast majority of other factions encounters you have, you can get on the ship and you can board it, and then you clear it and you can take it and use it, sell it, disassemble it, whatever the fuck you want. I hope they haven't made it so that you can't take Terran Armada ships. In a way, it would kind of figure if they had, because, you know, it would be a way of getting a hold of Terran Armada ship parts that are otherwise locked out by other means of procurement, but that's a pretty shitty thing to do. You've got an entire new faction full of weird and wonderful ships that you might want to take over, and you can't. Like the same thing with the incursions that the incursions that we had in cruise mode. Every single ship we've come across, we go up to the bridge and go to sit down, and it says this ship has been rendered inoperable, and we can never take any of them. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot, and that's very silly of me. We were planning on doing Death Stranding 2 after this, weren't we? Oh my word. How the hell did I forget about fucking Sam Porter Bridges? Yeah, Death Stranding 2's been out for like a month now, and I wanted to get into that, but we were playing Icarus, and I didn't want to just dump Icarus like it's hot, because we were having so much fun, and we had so much more to do. With this being as much of a dumpster fire as it is, I do want to finish it. Then we're gonna jump into Death Stranding 2. Oh, a nice, well-made game that works. That I'm gonna have to play with streamer mode because they have copyrighted music in it. Oh, speaking of copyrighted music, I used the Starfield main theme as the intro music to the stream. Yeah, it's music you hear in the game. And when you stream the game or you make videos of the game and that music is heard in said stream, they don't copyright that. But I used the I used the song as the intro, and then boom, the fucking processing of the video hadn't even been finished and it got copyrighted. So I just paused the processing and muted the audio. I'm like, fuck you. If you guys are going to get on top of people for shit like that when we're playing and promoting your game, go fuck yourself. Then I'd rather just have silence than a copyright on one of my videos. When the Rocket Works dudes, I mean, I know there's a difference, yeah, because the Bethesda's asking for money for that for the soundtrack, which I have purchased, but doesn't give me rights to use it in that way. That's not why I'm saying it. There is the caveat of there being a difference. They've got that copyrighted for you to buy if you want to listen to it exclusively, but the Rocket Works dudes recently just put up all of the different in-game tunes, be it like boss music, just the background music you hear in different biomes and what have you. They've got them all up there. And I wrote an email to their creators contact that they have available, saying this is what I want to do. I want to use the couple of the songs for the intro and the outro of the streams. Is it okay? Blah blah blah. And he said, yeah, sure, just like if nothing else, make sure to put like copyright Rocket Works or something in it. And I did that, and I even got the link to the video where the music is from and everything, and it's all fine. It's all hunky-dory, and they're happy that we're enjoying the game, and they're happy that we're playing it. And that's exactly what you would expect to be normal, to be quite honest. I'm in the video where I'm using the music from the game. I'm playing the game to try and enjoy it and promote it and just have some fun. But no, they have to fucking slap a copyright on it. It's just beyond me. It's like Bethesda's their own worst enemy sometimes. But I'm really not surprised at this point anymore. A couple of years ago when I came back to gaming, I honestly wanted to give Bethesda the benefit of the doubt, especially when Icarus first came out. I was like, oh, maybe things are going to be different. Yeah. How naive can I be, hey? What are you guys doing here? Not shooting like a stormtrooper would actually help.
Terran Armada taking hello.
Well, at least we're able to collect all the goodies from these ones. The ship went away.
Stock up on junk.
At least we've got goodies. Go away, spider. Right, let's make our way back to that little outpost and just see how much X-Tech has come up in the meantime. I hope we get to make our own X-Tech extractor. Here we are doing all this work for these guys. I really hope we get our own X-Tech extractor core. Seriously, it's just that one. I'm gonna farm the fuckers. I don't care. Fuck it. We're just gonna farm these motherfuckers. Come on, sweetie. Oh, because he's classified as our primary companion. Yeah, okay. Sorry, darling. Ran over Sarah. Where are they? There they are. That cunt laid down some significant fire. I nearly died there.
Defeat deemed inevitable.
Yep, they've all got X. Well, a lot of them have got X-Tech. And they're probably coming because we've got the extractor there. And that was the whole point of having to put the turrets down. Wow. What's that zeroed for? Fucking 10 meters? Well, we had a little bit of a quick internet connection snafu there. It dropped out for a moment. Apologies. We seem to be back though. Yeah, this thing is barely giving any X-Tech whatsoever. It's so fucking slow. It's just unreal. And we've collected one from this thing, and we've collected a bunch from the other dudes. We'll hang about for a minute in case another one of those ship drops. We'll wait and see if they actually come over here. Not going to wait too long though. we do have the suit on. However much I don't want to wear that tank of a suit, judging by how much damage the Mark IVs and the Mark Vs can do when they've got a decent weapon on them, and how quickly, especially when there's multiple of them, like, without cover, and they just start going to town on you. It's probably going to be more prudent to run that regardless of whatever we look like in it. Yeah, because this spacesuit right now, even pimped out exotic, has got, well, sorry, this isn't exotic yet. Speaking of which, while we wait, we could go and do that. Yeah, at legendary, which is one step away from being exotic, and this is superior with all of the extra bells and whistles. This is 220, and the worst one of those big tanky suits that I've got is like double this, like literally over 400, 440 something.
Captain, hello.
Hello.
Satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I'm very happy I woke up this morning too, Vasco.
Should I warm up the engines?
You know what you can warm up, darling? Spacesuit. Oh, it needs 4 and we've only got 3. Well, I guess we're not gonna do any more pimping on that right now then, are we? Come on, let's get moving. The dudes were coming in thick and fast when they did come. We've been here a while and another ship hasn't come to land yet, so let's just swiftly move on. Do I not have one of those? I've forgotten the name of it. That little stubby pistol. Do I not have a half decent one of those that we can start pimping? No, not the Big Bang. Not that. Not the mag shot. Oh, I've forgotten the name of it. And it looks like we don't have... See, this is another one of those things I don't get. Yeah. We've got so many things that do way more damage than the thing that we're going to get to eventually. If I can fucking find one. I find it hard to believe those things are doing as much damage as they are. I mean, look, we're nearly at fucking double-digit damage levels. No. No. Dogfight. The high tier humans and some of the high tier robots we're killing, they're doing a fucking shitload of damage, and it's got some weird energy pulse. It almost looks like a knockoff of the fucking what the energy pulse looks like that comes out of the Ghostbusters proton packs. Yeah, but in like short bursts. It's got like this whirly, spinny thing going around the main beam, and that's this thing, and they do amazing amounts of damage against us. Yeah, and it's got fucking shit stats. Like, what the fuck? And I tried one of these against them, and it does nowhere near as much in return. It's insane. If we do come across, this is the first one we came across that had anything half decent on it. If we find one that's maybe gold, yeah, I'll try pimping that out and try it against them. I don't get how this is doing so much damage against us when we've got decent energy protection, and its energy damage stats are piss poor compared to vast majority of other things. Yeah, if this kind of weapon at 108 energy is doing as much damage as it does, then riddle me this: why, when I put together a fucking energy rifle that does literally more than 10 times that in damage, yeah, that barely fucking kill that I have to fire a shitload of that at them to kill them. Let's check our mission, shall we? Yeah, let's just hand it off. See what happens. I could do with a little bit of an XT infusion.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here. Hell of a view from here.
Are right on the money.
I miss my dear darling and you at last. As I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking. Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump. Fair travels.
Right, is this where we're supposed to come? I'll grab one. No. Why did it come here? I don't get this, man. I have the main mission selected. I have the main mission selected and active. That's the marker that I pointed the ship towards and jumped, and now it brings me here. Where the fuck is anchor point? Yeah, it's over there.
Docking cycle complete.
Noted.
Things for you.
Adjustments made to landing hatch. Small-scale collision.
What was that, darling? I heard
Let
you
me
say
guess.
something.
Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot.
Thank you very much. Oh, some toxins.
Bye, love.
Isn't that lovely? Oh, we're here.
I've flown pretty much
We're
everything
here.
that flies.
We
I've
can
got you
check out what part that we got. Shipbuilder. Equipment. Oh, hello. Hello. Buoyant insulators. Reduces ship mass by 20%. Yes. Yes. We need to fucking... Oh, we need to slap some of those bad boys on there. Then we can build the other things that we wanted to build that we couldn't because the mass was too big. Oh, you're going all over the ship. You're going all over the ship. Please say I can... Oh, that's going to be too high. What can we put here? Oh, it won't fit though. Anything else that'll fit there? Nothing else will fit there. Where can we put some of these? I can't put it... The problem is I can't put it here. Yeah. Because... Well, they are flat. Let's see. No. See, I'm getting the error, and one of them is going to be that the docking ring isn't good. Yeah, docker modules need to be on an outside edge of the ship. The docker module is lower down. Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? Because that's a hab in height. And that would give us more hab space as well. We're going to do a little bit of a rebuild. Well, not a rebuild, just a spruce up. I like where the docker is. And because these are relatively low profile, let's move that. Let's see. Habs. I seem to remember there being... Oh, wow, that's a 2x2x2. 3x1. Oh, they've only got Nova Galactic shit here, haven't they? And I want fucking Stroud or Tayo. Ugh. I hate this Nova Galactic stuff. It looks terrible, inside and out. What I was thinking of doing is adding another hab here. So then we'll have way more connection points. If there's a 3x1 Tayo or Stroud hab, we could slap that there, have the Nova parts on the side where we need them, looking both backwards and forwards to get more of the antennas on, and we'd have more connection points for other things. We could put that back there but one higher, and then that probably over there on the back, and then the missiles we just put back here. No, we'd put this here, and then we put connection plates, weapon mounts on the side, so we can put that there, maybe even put another one on the other side. And that'll give the main thing is we'll give ourselves way more connection points than we can use, because those things are so low profile. We can use a equipment plate on the top to slap a couple of those down and bring the mass down to compensate for the stuff that we're going to add. Oh, all right, we're not doing that here. Cancel modification. Unfortunately, we're not going to... We can get one... Can we get one on? Can we get at least one on? I don't know why I'm really so married to these missiles. I barely ever fire the fucking things. Bye-bye. So we do need that. All right. Buoyant insulator. That gives us a bunch of weight that we can play around with. Now we can go to structural and get a Nova B cowling. What's your error? Ship has too few landing gears. Why? What does that matter to you now? The weight has been decreased. We decrease the mass. Where's the equipment plate? It should be under structural. Where did the equipment plate go? We did this. We did all this building here last time we were here. And they had equipment plates then. I don't get it. We put those bits on. We put these bits on and these things at anchor point, and we needed to buy equipment plates to do it, and we did that. We got them here. I literally just bought one to put the fucking thing on the front, and now it's gone. Or am I just totally fucking blind? No, it's all it's all Nova stuff. What was the other thing? Wait, what have I got removed that I've got credit? Oh, the missiles that were there. Okay. Equipment. Extend comm array. Chance of friendly ships showing up to help while in combat. Oh, but we don't have the other things showing up, so you can add 2 and then that's the limit. Yeah, because we don't have the shield refractor showing up anymore. I put 2 of those on. Oh no, it's there. Wait, what was the other thing then? I'm fucking frazzled. I don't know what to think. That I don't care about, the chance of friendly ships showing up in combat. When we've got space to put little luxurious items like that on, then we'll maybe throw a couple here and there. Will it let me put one on here? I can't connect equipment to that. What about there? No, we'd need an equipment plate. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to go with one of you for now. We can't colour it, unfortunately. Let's at least colour the equipment plate. The hell are we colouring if not the equipment plate? Nothing was changing colour. What are we colouring right now? Can you work? What is your major malfunction? Can you do what it's supposed to say on the tin? Finally. Right, we're going to have to do the overhaul elsewhere. Alright, let's take that, shall we? We made it lighter, so our mobility is better. Even that's a win. But we've still got a whole bunch of other stuff that we could potentially put on there. We just need to... We need to make some connection points.
Excuse me.
It's a good thing you brought Miss Burrow.
You wrap up that outpost?
She has proven herself to be...
I did indeed.
and I have every intention of making good. Now, I owe you one X-Tech power core to do with as you please. And once we take that final fight to those Terrans, you'll have UC ships by your side. We'll do all we can to clear a path. You have my word.
We actually get to extract our own X-Tech.
It's good to see you.
What's up, Roxy?
I've made your job harder with the robots I worked on at the factory. Sorry about that.
Let's get on with this then, shall we?
I originally created them as a program to help in whatever issues humanity may have. Something to possibly bring forth a better future. And then I discovered X-Tech. After some research, I gathered the alloy would only increase Delta's processing time, which I was right about. We would talk for hours in trials to see how they were adapting to the new material. The process took years, but I loved every moment of it. It sounds silly since they are simply a machine, but Delta felt like a friend.
You can have him back, darling. He gets in the way.
It's complicated. Delta has become the very thing I hated. Humans should never use robots to fight on their behalf.
I really don't know why
And yet,
scientists are always
here
surprised
I
about
am,
this.
a hypocrite. You want to know the craziest part? I feel this disgusting.
It's always this
sense
woe is me, woe is
pride
me, fucking
artists'
self-righteous.
creations will never be living, breathing things. But with Delta, it's almost like having a child. I created something that somehow feels alive. And now it's like watching that child become a monster. The roboticist in me is interested. Another part, the moral part, screams about how wrong this is. And the artist feels an
Yeah, okay, darling.
Good to hear. Let me see them. While I look through this data with Delta, why don't you go speak with Warren about his battle plans?
The more we learn about the Terrans, the better, all right? There you are. Perfect timing, too. I was just going over our strategy.
Why don't you go over it again for our partner here, Warren?
Right. Listen close. We learned from Roxanne that their ship, the Unifier, is supported by shield amplifier ships. This means our first course of action will be to take them out.
Yeah, indeed.
Once they're gone, we're going to take out the Unifier's engine and board. This will give you the chance to infiltrate the ship. Your job from that point on will be to hack their system and overload the Unifier's grav drive. Just make sure to get out of there as soon as possible. Overloading their grav drive will cause the whole ship to implode.
You never said anything about the ship imploding.
No need to be dramatic. We talked about
I wonder where they got that idea
Unifier is
about
a
a ship
military
imploding
vessel.
from.
To have anyone not trained to fight on board would be a liability. Now, the ship's coordinates.
And this ship is our final attack?
The coordinates, Miss Burrow.
The coordinates.
Good. We know where the Unifier is. Does all of this sound doable to you? Good. If no one has any objections, we can start making our way to the Unifier. It's time for our final stand against the Terrans. Here are those coordinates.
Finally, we can be done with all of this.
Yeah, of course.
It will be a relief.
Not going to be that
We
easy.
have a war to finish.
We've only been playing
See you on
like
the field.
Before you head off, come speak with me.
18 hours, and I spent a lot of that time
in the Star Sea,
going off doing all sorts of shit.
We were lucky to find you, you know.
Have you learned anything new about the Terrans? Do you remember back at the production facility when I hijacked the machines? Remember who all was killed? There weren't just Terrans there, but civilians.
Yeah.
I thought we could both get something out of this conversation.
All
We
right.
have seen with our own eyes there are not just Terrans working in their midst. There are people. And we have no idea why they are there. Were they forced? Have they lived? Go ahead. Tell me. I don't know if everything Void is telling me is true.
I don't believe any of it
There
either,
is
but
a way to spare those that can't protect themselves.
it's got so many holes in it.
Take it.
You see Ryujin stuff all over their ships. Their ships are made from the same fucking bits that we've got our hands on. Nova, which was the fucking original shipbuilding contractor from Earth. There's all sorts of connections. They've got people from about the only thing I haven't seen there is Varun stuff. Yeah, it's the place is full of UC, Ryujin, and a bunch of and Freestar Collective people.
Were you going to say something?
Yeah.
That's good to know. Now, be safe. I'm not sure what I would do if I lost you and Delta.
Rendezvous with Void forces at the Unifier. Well, we're not doing that yet because we've still got to go and build 2 more. We'll get the building of those other X-Tech outposts for the Freestar Collective and Ryujin out of the way. And we'll make our own. Hopefully we get we get a call from each of them, so that'll mean we'll be able to put down 3 of our own extractors. So we alone will have as many as extractors as they do together. No, not that. That. Turning on 3.
Beginning landing cycle.
Region has within ideal margins for organic life.
Blocks to support life.
That's not Terran. That's probably Freestar. Alright, let's build. Right, so they want how many turrets? You're just getting ballistic turrets. You can do whatever the fuck you want. after I'm gone, but right now you're getting ballistic turrets. Right. It is 4, isn't it? Did it update? So we actually have to power it. Okay. Where are we? F, R. Now we need some power. And an X-Tech extractor. You have fulfilled the requirements. Lovely. Next. Where's the Ryujin one? There.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Ah,
Let's not get distracted, shall we? Let's get on with the build. It didn't look like a Terran ship, so I don't care. Well, I'm going to put the power down first, because that at least gets rid of the foliage in the surrounding area and other stuff. Yeah, there we go. Put one there. We'll put one there. This is such a shit place to try and defend. Terrain is crappy. Well, it's not my outpost. Ryujin can do whatever the fuck they want with it afterwards. What do you mean? Oh, these things are producing way less power because of the atmosphere here. Okay, yeah, I was getting like 20 power out of them in the other place. Well, even if I put 2 more of those down, it's only going to be 24. I'm not going crazy, right? I put down 4 turrets. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And there was 1 more up here, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh. Right, now it's working. We just have to get it working. There we go. Alright, now we can go back to them. Hand in those missions and then get the other X-Tech cores and actually make our own X-Tech extraction operation. Where are they? course you're all the way over there. What in the world? Sanctum Universum, the Beagle.
Lack of love.
What's this? I just came here totally at random.
Hello.
This place has seen better days. Oh wait, aren't these the nutters that think the Sanctum? These are the ones that think that when they're doing a grav jump, they're going through that dimension or whatever it is, the place where the gods are, and they can get closer to them and learn more by grav jumping as much as possible to be in that space.
Failure.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
I don't want to do this right now. This is another separate little mission in and of itself. We could spend like an hour there.
We're free and clear for flight.
Safe travels, stranger.
Board's all green. Successful jump. Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Thank you, Sam.
Surprised this place is still in one piece.
Find anything new on the Terrans?
Have any news on the Terrans?
I hope your presence indicates that you finally completed the requested outpost. Very direct. As promised, an X-Tech power core so you may build your own extractor where you wish, and the prototype Nova Blast disruptor.
Oh,
I hope you'll find it useful.
Nice.
I hate to think I've made your job harder with the robots I worked on at the factory.
The outpost. Is it finally complete? Good. I'll let my contacts know it's ready so they can prep a team. Now that you've held up your end, we'll be sure to hold up ours. One X-Tech power core as promised. Use it wisely.
Lovely. Alright, come on, sweetie. We're going back to Jemison.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. Astrodynamics. Stick me aboard your ship and I'll cut down on your grav jump calculation time and fuel usage. I'm only looking to earn the going rate. Why is that? I hear ya. I try to be. I hear ya. You drive a hard bargain, but I'm on board. Excellent.
That's more
Where
like
to?
it. Can I get you on there? I can. Raise a leaf. Do we have anyone that's astrodynamics? We don't. She's only tier 1, but at least it's going to help a little. Yeah, lovely.
I'll get underway.
Get on board, darling. Who are you?
You want to hang back a little? What do you need?
Sure, this place ain't fancy. You need to lay low.
We're unfair.
Right, Jemison it is. Let's go home. Well, I don't need that. I don't need that thing. I just put it there out of curiosity to see what it's like. Okay. Oh, have we got some room? Guess we could stick it over here, couldn't we? Right. Dun 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 dun. Extractors. X-Tech. Right. That's the build area limit. We'll get rid of some of these trees with it. That's one. That's two. That's three. Now we're going to want some storage for it. Oh, we're going to need power as well, aren't we? Egypt. Where was it? Over there. Gate output link, no. So we need solid containers for it. But is it working already without having power, without having it connected to power? Well, it seems to be doing its thing. Solid storage, we'll put one large storage right there. Right, lovely. Doesn't say anything about how quickly we get it. We got one from each one after putting it down. I guess we just check back every so often to see what they bring up. Better than nothing. And we've got a minor incursion. We might as well clear that as well while we're at it. You couldn't have been a little further away, could you?
Fun? Now what?
Look alive!
Target's jump system down.
I got this.
Enemy's jump drive is direct hit to their grab drive.
Right, that's that. Hey, Duncan. Morning, mate. Welcome back. How you doing? Weekend's nearly here, eh? One more day to survive. Right. Oh, was that it? That was the incursion. Alright, I guess... I don't want to rendezvous with the Void Forces yet, because I want more X-Tech. So that I can,
I've never been so happy to see a friendly face.
Can we push the right button? I want to get more X-Tech so I can pimp out one of the higher tiered suits that we're going to go into battle in. If it wasn't doing that, one of these. And this is already legendary, but that's superior, and then we can apply whatever legendaries to it we want and make it better.
Some kind of an acrobat.
We need high tensile spidroin. We got combat veteran, minus 15% damage from human enemies, which doesn't really help us, but let's re-roll. 02. Bolstering, there we go. Grants up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance lower. Well, let's go with that. Better than the other ones. Please something good so we don't have to re-roll. Antiseptic. Hacker. Alright, well that's all the XT that we had. We're going to have to do some more work on that. I want this to be exotic before we go into that final... Well, supposedly final. I can't... If that's the last mission in the fucking Terran Armada, I will be very, very surprised and supremely disappointed. That's the gun that we just got from the dude. I'm gonna try that, and if that does good damage against the robots being disassembler, then the reason that's not doing as much as what we thought, it's that EM that's good against the robots. Not well. No, actually, we can reconfigure that right now already, can't we? and then we'll have an exotic variant of an EM instead of ballistic. I'm definitely not using it with the energy. We might as well switch it to EM and see if it works, and if it does, then we've basically got the fucking robot gun covered. Kismet, this one. EM. That's 30.7. Fully auto does nothing to the damage, but greatly increases the fire rate, so we'll go do that. Put the advanced barrel on it. And the red dot. Okay, so that does 35.3 compared to 121.3. I don't get where they get off doing those kinds of things. That's specifically built out to do that, and that alone. It's got a laser sight. We might as well keep the short scope. Muzzle. It's overclocked. Well, I'd rather have a lower rate of fire but higher damage. Can we skin it? No. Okay, so we'll see. We'll do apples for apples. We'll put that. I'm not using that anyway. I'm using that. I use that every so often. Let's rearrange. Let's rearrange. The one that I currently like the most. Where are we? Weapons, saboteurs, this thing. We'll put that on 1 because I haven't used the other one in ages. And then we'll put the... We'll put the EM version of it on 2. We'll put the dispatcher on 3. And then we'll put my... We'll put that on 4. And then the last breath can stay at 5. And let's see if we can do anything to the AA as well. The auto, can we skin it? Oh, we can, but we only get pirate and neon skins. And we can upgrade it to superior, but we need the X-Tech for it. Alright. Right, we've pimped out some guns. We've got to go and test them. So that's what we've been using until now. That's the EM version of it. That's the EM one that we just got. That's the thing that I like using, and then that's long range when necessary. Right. What do we have? Let's do that. Hopefully we have to cruise to get there. One time where I'm actually looking forward to cruising. So that we can get some random encounters.
And we're here.
Okay, so we are there. Where is it?
Transmission received. Can I help you? System, begin a trans...
Wait, what's the mission? Retrieve the prototype robot parts from the cargo ship. Oh, so we have to shoot at them. I haven't done this in fucking ages. How do I go into the... We need to disable them. I'm gonna save scum this because I don't know if it's gonna go right or not.
You and I have things to discuss.
Drive, huh?
I have something I really need to talk to you about.
Yeah, I thought as much. This is why I made a quick save. Yeah, I'm not doing this mission. You can bugger off. I'm not doing shit that's gonna fucking wreck our relationships with everyone. Can get wrecked. Can find his own prototype robot parts. And there's never an abandon or anything to get it out of our list. Now that's going to sit there until the end of time. Right, so... Ooh, wait, can we do any building there? I don't remember if we can do any building there or not. I think we can. And we could at least do the overhaul of the ship that I wanted to get the extra hab for more space. What's that? Oh.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Good day, Captain.
Well, I think you'll find we have some...
So this is the Star Yard Walter can't stop talking about. I can certainly see why. It's a monumental operation.
If I was hired, I'd be very concerned about the new Strad Eklund models.
This place is something else.
Let me know if you have any problems.
I don't think we can actually do any building here. It's been so long since I've done any of this shit. I don't remember what half of it is.
Stroud Eklund may be new, but let me show you our stock.
Okay. They do have a 3-in-1. Engineering, I don't need that. Empty. Should we go all in one? I think I'd rather go all in one. Go all in one. And then that can go up there. No. That goes there. That needs to go there. So that at least it's still in the same place internally as it was. And let's put that there. Now we can put this here. That brings our minimum landing gear count. Yeah. We'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, then we want... Yeah, we can only get Stroud structural here. So the other bits that we want to be able to put on the new equipment, we're going to have to get somewhere else with the Nova. So we're going to have to solve... Okay, let's see. Are we really doing ourselves any favors with this? That's what I'm trying to think. There's no equipment that we can put on the sides of those. Right, we've still got one that we've removed. We'll put this here for now. Too few landing gears. I'm not even using that, so there's no point taking up extra mass. And I'd need to expand the entire thing to get more space to put on another pair of landing gears. Like I'd have to add more to this, which is just starting to compound the problem, or remove something from underneath so I can put a landing foot in there. It's 300. That's 1480 cargo. If this, I only want this for the connection points, and the cargo is going to give us the connection points as well. So if that wasn't a 3x1, but instead it was a 2x1, do I have an armory? I don't think I have an armory. We'll have an armory. Yeah, then we put this up there, and then we put the landing gear in there if it'll fit. Yeah, the AQ lander. Now it's nominal. We can change that out for a different type of landing gear that fits in there. That'll be better, but we can't do it here because we can only get Stroud bits here. Well, mass has gone up again slightly, but the mass reducers are going to help with that. We're back at the same mobility that we had before we put the buoyant insulators on, but we want to put more of those buoyant insulators on anyway. The main thing is I needed the... Oh, wait a minute. It will, okay. The main thing is I needed connection points to be able to connect these, because it's with these stupid Nova B cowlings that you can put on these antenna equipment. Yeah, and I want to have another one of those on the other side, and there's another type of antenna that will have on one of these, but the other way around, pointing backwards on either side. And we needed a specific type of connection point. Yeah, okay, we've done what we can here. We have to do the rest at a place where we can get Nova bits. And that might as well be where we get the other equipment as well, an anchor point. Right. Accept.
Good to see you.
Ah, we're in the. This is the. We're in the armory. This is what we just added.
I don't know if
And then we come through.
Serpent's Crusade.
What I don't get is why is there?
Hello, excellent to see you.
We have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
I don't have a connection to my fucking. Yeah, we went all the way down. I want this floor. I don't have a connection to the huge mess hall for some reason. It's disconnected that from the rest of the ship. There's supposed to be a door there, and there's supposed to be a door there.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constantine.
There's supposed to be a door there as well.
Hello there.
Yeah, the entirety of our
Any new orders?
mess hall is gone. There's supposed to be a door here too. Oh, this is a station, isn't it?
Greetings, Captain.
Where is he? Probably out of hours in local time, isn't it? Yeah, this thing has completely been disconnected from the ship. Well, you can still get to it. You just have to go through the armory. I'm just going to leave it then.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Right, so we need to go and do some cruising. Where is that mission taking place? Okay, so the Terrans are actually in the Sol system. We'll get ourselves in the right system and hopefully we'll get some encounters with Terrans that we can kill to get X-Tech.
We're out of grav jump, Captain.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the mantis.
No way!
Shot the wrong fucking ship, didn't I?
We're out of grav jump, something Captain. I really need to talk to you about.
Yeah. You're gonna forget that in a moment.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Alright, now we're okay. No Sarah pissed off at me, that's the main thing.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Let's see what there is to see.
Well, we can't do anything with that. Right, where the fuck is Europa?
Gearbox green, ready to land.
It's funny how it shows some of those screenshots. Those are all screenshots I took years ago when I was playing on a different resolution. So you just see a little square of a screenshot because we're at 4K now.
Recording activities for later analysis.
Cycling airlock.
Was that Terran? I don't care about the crash site. I just wanted a location to land at. No, that's got orange on it. That's probably UC Vanguard. Well, we're not getting an encounter out of that, are we?
Hello.
We'll point the ship at the sun and just turn the cruise on.
Up and away.
If the Terrans are in the Sol system because of Earth, then the likelihood of having incursions with them is more likely, supposedly. Right, isn't there a Nova thing here? Yeah, the Daimos Star Yard. But that's... Oh, what's the name of the other one? That's not going to have Nova bits though, is it? We'll check it out. Then we could finish. I'm all over the place. I know. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. What's the best thing that we can get things taken care of. We might as well just go to anchor point, period. Just fucking get it out of the way.
Cycling down from jump. Airlock integrity looks good.
I'm here for some more equipment, darling.
I can get you. You betcha.
Right. Be cowling. Oh, you see there's all these different antennas. Yeah, and that increases the ship scanning distance by 20%. This is just by 10%. You could put, if you're not really bothered by how good it's gonna scan, you just put like, and you want a little bit of variety, put one of each. But like, I actually want to be able to do some scanning. We'll put you up there. Move you out of the way. And then we'll have a B cowling, but the opposite way around. With another antenna. What have we got? 20, 10, 20. Stellar reach. That's shorter. Yeah, let's put that. Yeah, that's better. That's okay. And we'll put that on the back. Then you stellar reach. Yeah, that can go there. Put another stellar reach there. Another B cowling backwards there. So we can put that. I'm going to need to delete that. And replace it. So we get the right orientation. We've still got an equipment plate, and we've got 3 more spots. It doesn't, these things don't really seem to stack. The buoyant insulators, I'm putting more on and it's not doing anything extra. What if we get rid of this one as well? One, you can use one. Then we'll center that piece of equipment there. Where else else do we have connection points? The problem is if I try and put these up here, which it won't even let me, which is weird. See, I can put... Oh, wait, what? Why? This is so weird. This is so weird. When I had that... When I had that placed at the same level as the Docker before, it said that the... Oh, never mind. Now it's working. I'm not really liking the profile of it, but I mean... Right. We don't need either of these equipment plates. And we can do... that. Or at least fill it in. Now it's going to tell me about how... Oh, it has unattached modules. That's the only error, because we didn't get rid of the equipment plates that I want to hold on to for now. And then we go... Another one of those in the hopes that having multiple actually does something. And then we've still got those two equipment attached. We'll leave those. We don't know how much more equipment we're going to get. Yeah, we can remove some of these, seeing as we have extras. Because we've already got two over here. Yeah, we'll leave some spots open. Now we've got more spots to put extra equipment on, and we managed to put all the antennas on that I wanted. That's the main thing. All right, lovely. Time for paint. It's amazing how much difference a lick of paint will do, eh? Those... Oh, they'll go back on there, will they? Okay. Well, we'll leave them there in case we need them for something later. Right, we're nominal, and we have everything that we wanted, and we're painted. Thank you.
Oh, we're done.
Right, now to go and do some cruising to see if we can get any encounters.
Docking seal released. I will never get tired of that.
Right, where's the sun? Put her into cruise mode. Where's Earth? Where's Earth? Derelict Brack Dreadnought. That sounds like fun. We haven't been on one of those yet.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Time to test out the new weaponry. Doesn't look like you're having a very good time, mate. What are these terrible band names or something? Yeah, looks like it. Either that or names for the ship. Or they're that ragtag little group of whatever they are. Well, we got a locked compartment key. So that's a start. It doesn't look like it's going to help us much. I'm not seeing anywhere to go. Oh, idiot.
Increase lock levels for personal items.
Advanced UC security pack. An X-Tech, lovely. That's what we want. Captain Becker's external comms. Right, well, this was just a little loot and scoot. No actual encounter. Oh, we might be able to take it. More X-Tech. Oh, and an action figure. Who did we get? I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again. Chance to receive additional common resources from mining. Commander Vincent Woodward. Okay. Cool. Can we take this thing? No, we can't. I don't know what it is with fucking taking ships. Like, did they just remove it entirely? I haven't come across a single fucking ship I could commandeer yet. I'm either stupid unlucky and only come across the kind of encounters where they're always inoperable, or they've changed something since I last played where you don't get to do that anymore. Right, where's the ship? We got some X-Tech, but not much. Rinse and repeat. Go into cruise. See what we come across.
Nice. Clean set there.
Still not seeing Earth. Yeah, that's the one that we just left. Yeah, look, there's Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, Uranus, Neptune, Saturn. We're seeing a bunch of moons, Pluto, but there's no Earth. Alright. At least it's still there. I was like, where the fuck is it? Why does it keep doing that? Right now it will start to kick it into high gear. Repair and go. I want to check that out. Derelict Rambler.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Come on, give me something to shoot at. I forgot. What do we use Astra for? Ah, we can use it at the Trackers Alliance place. Okay. Bounty money. Well, this place is just depressing. There's a mom and a dead kid and a perfectly functional ship in the middle of nowhere that we can't even do anything with. You came to spread some ashes?
And we're away.
Let me assist you. Now you can be part of the stars forever. Ah, the repair and go. That sounds like fun.
Welcome to Repair and Go. If you need welcome to Repair and Go. Are you ready to make a purchase? ship parts needs.
Oh, is that literally it? They have food and ship parts. But do you even have ship parts? Oh, you do. Go on then. No, fuck it. We've got like 200 of them at home. Go away. Alright, well. It's a fun little extra encounter. I was kind of hoping that there'd be a little bit more to it, but never mind. Back to cruising. Hostile activity? I like hostile activity. Just as long as I get to fire the fucking weapon I want to test. We there already? Varun him.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
I'm not the one that's gonna get judged. Right, how do we enter targeting mode? I want to see if I can board this. Spaceship, flight, cruise mode. We go in targeting mode. Who the fucking help are you? Space but no, but that's flight mode. There's supposed to be a targeting mode. There we go.
Systems offline.
Exit targeting. Now let's disable the other one.
Enemy engines repaired.
Well, I didn't want to destroy them, but it is what it is. Let's dock with the other one.
Seals are good, air pressure good. Hey, we're docked.
Why are they all dead? Why are they all dead? All I want to do is shoot my fucking gun at someone. Where's the captain's locker? Nothing. Well, I'm not taking it because I can't be bothered to switch between this and my other ship again. We'll undock and destroy it and take whatever we can get. Normally, you'd get on these and then you'd have to fucking fight the crew to get to the bridge.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Alright, let's try that again, shall we?
Scales protect me.
Oh, have I run out of water? Isn't that great? Anomaly. Well, I guess it's about as good a thing as any to go to at this point. Ship sounds better though. And we've got another one closer. Structure? What? I haven't seen structure before. An old asteroid mining. We'll go get that in a minute. Oh no, is it some asteroid mining outpost or a space station that just collided with an asteroid? We're gonna collide with an asteroid in a minute. I can't tell. I think it's just a space station that collided with the asteroid. It's a shame there's not more that we can do. It's like nice to see, and then yeah, you get to collect some stuff from random cargo modules that are here, but it's never anything really worthwhile. It's space eye candy. There's the rest of whatever that structure was.
Waiting and auxiliaries reaction.
Fair enough. Oh, we can finally see Earth. Maroon Zealots. Right, where are we? That was the repair and go. Oh, and this place, the map is now permanently going to get littered with all these things that we've come across. Oh, those are the zealots that we came across a while ago, isn't it? Sensor contact. Well, it's the closest thing we've got so far. Is something gonna happen? Smuggler's Stingray.
I might have what you need. Want to take a look? Take a look.
Well, let's go to ammo. I know I need that. Other than that, probably 762 we could do with. And that's really about it. How much money have you got? 20 grand. Here, have some of our random guns that we've got so many of. I don't know what to do with anymore. These are all guns, and I can scroll similarly through all my fucking armor and everything else. We've been gathering so much shit over the course of time. He's only got 2311. 2310, there you go. I'll leave you with $1. Bye-bye. Well, I guess that was just to signal him. And then he comes. Need something to shoot at. What do you want? Well, he followed me for some weird reason, but whatever. Well, there isn't going to be anything on Earth. Let's get up.
Let's talk about how I can help you.
I didn't want to do that.
Your loss.
Go away. Thank you.
I'm here for you, should you need me.
Oh, we got another one of those action figures. Okay. I thought we got one of the ones that's in a package. No, we don't need to be carrying these around. The mission is over there. I have a base on Titan. Seems we have a base on Mars as well. I just want to fucking shoot at some stuff. All right, well, how much X-Tech have we got? What can we do?
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
I need to grab the stuff that I actually want to mod though, don't I, dickhead? It does that a lot lately. I go into the spacesuits and it just flashes like crazy. Yeah, this thing. Oh, we didn't get the Spidroin, did we? Let's pick that up. I totally forgot I needed Spidroin to finish the normal upgrades on it. Let's see if anyone... Let's see if anyone down there's got some Spidroin. There's like at least 2 traders we can go to.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Cool. Let's go.
No Spidroin.
See you around.
This ambush almost resulted in disaster.
I could use a break.
Corruption fleet vessels were lured into a fake distress call when a would-be savior Graf jumped in.
Hey, friendo. Take a look.
He's only got 5 grand. They still haven't increased the base fucking credits of the vendors. They're so ludicrous. If you don't keep on top of selling stuff, like in a pretty fucking religious way, you can very, very easily spiral out where you end up not having enough room to put anything anywhere because the vendors never have enough credits to buy a significant amount of shit off of you. You can collect so much, you just never have anywhere to put it, short of sit down and wait until they fucking reset, come back, rinse and repeat. Why they can't just fucking like quadruple the number of credits a vendor has? I'm sorry, but when there are items like that are in and of themselves that are worth like 20 grand, a vendor only having 5,000 credits is a bit fucking pathetic. When he's selling weapons, why they put these artificial limits in the game, I don't know. People find their way around it anyway. Why can't they just make it so that the base organic gameplay can be a little less grindy and you can get a little more out of it? He doesn't have any Spidroin either. Well, your 5 grand, my friend, is going straight into my pocket.
See you later, friendo.
Be careful down near the mines.
I think we're better off just going fucking back to Jemison again. It's probably where we're most likely to find something that's worth a damn.
Let me take a look at your file.
Please, if you experience any issues, welcome to UC Distribution. Yes.
You don't have any spidroin.
Right, right.
Come back if you need something else.
Working.
That's where we were, wasn't it? Jemison, there it is. Jemison Mercantile, that's what I was looking for.
I am not a star.
Oh, please, take a look.
No one's got any fucking spidroin.
Appreciate the business.
Well, then we're just going to have to go with it as is. Well, we're not going to have any at home, that's for sure.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Vasco.
I picked off when you are, Captain.
We'll put that big suit on as is. We'll do the X-Tech upgrades to it that we can with what X-Tech we have. And then we'll just go into that fight with it as is.
Returning to orbit.
We got sensor chip plus 20% accuracy while firing on the move. What we might have at home is a little bit of X-Tech from the 3 extractors that we slapped down. And then we can put on the 4th one. I wonder how long it takes for 1 X-Tech to get mined, extracted, whatever it is.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
What's that, darling?
Well, hello, sunshine. Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot.
Thank you very much.
I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
It's exactly how many we needed.
Long way down.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Right, we get to choose here. Enemies attacking have a chance to be electrocuted. Holograms. You and nearby allies deal more damage. Reload faster. Move faster. Use less oxygen. Can carry more rate. And regenerate health outside of combat. After taking significant damage, you automatically deal massive damage to attacker. It's about the only thing I can think to be the electrocuted thing. I don't know. I'm going to go with Abyssal. Right. You know what we look like? We look like a very badly made Cyberman.
thought that was crazy? Try it in zero G sometime.
All right, let's get this out of the way, shall we?
The Terrans have brought a great threat into our systems none of us expected. That threat ends today. By the time our ship's fire ceases, the Terrans will be no more, and peace will reign on.
Alert. Detecting hostile ships exiting grav drive. Recommend beginning combat maneuvers.
The settled systems belongs to us and us alone. For all of us. For Void.
Unifier shield amplifier hacking attempts unsuccessful. Requires manual disabling to proceed.
Look alive!
Is it me against the entire fleet? Are like are any of those other fuckers even doing anything?
Enemy's grav drive disabled. Target has lost their grav drive. They cannot jump away.
Terran Armada cannot.
That was a pretty shot at their grav drive.
They lost grav jump capability.
Look alive!
You're starting to make me mad.
Detecting require increased energy allocation. Destroy engines to isolate target.
Go on, struggle. That's it for the group, Clarence.
Taking damage! Gotta finish things quick! The grab drive's down!
Pathetic. Enemy engines down. Enemy has lost the pretty good.
I thought we'd be able to board it. I've destroyed their shields, I've destroyed their engines, I've destroyed their grav drive.
Docking permissions now accessible.
Enemy spotted one grav drive.
Beginning permission rewriting program. Remaining range.
Targets lost their shields.
Look alive!
Tagged their grav
Target shields are offline. Enemy grab drive is taking heavy damage.
Permission rewrite at 50%.
Target's grab drive is offline. We've taken out their grab drive.
We're in the run now. Grav drive out. Target's grav drive is down.
Rewrite complete. Allied ships are cleared for landing.
All systems down!
Where is it?
Weapons free.
Running extermination stratagems.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Right, we're testing this one first.
What's going on?
This calls the steering system. Increasing lethality variable.
All right, well that. You guys can't see fucking shit, can you? Because this entire scene is so goddamn dark because they've got all the lights off everywhere. Wait a minute, let me slap a filter on this so you guys can actually see something. Where are we? Color correction. Gamma. Alright, hopefully that will be enough. You can see more than you could before.
Exterminating threat. Exterminating threat. Taking damage.
I can't see where to go.
Catastrophic damage. All systems damage. Hostiles redetected.
I'm just shooting in a general direction that bullets are coming from and where there's a name tag. Please say it's a light switch. Internal power supply.
Their weapon systems are down. It's time to fully mobilize our offensive. Everyone stack up on me. Let's wipe them out.
Established visual on hostile. All systems.
Neither of those guns is really worth a damn. I don't know why the game gives you an EM gun that's fucking amazingly strong and then you shoot it at fucking robots and you have to shoot it so many times to fucking disable them. The EM is for knocking things and people out. What the fuck is the point of that? I don't know.
Enemy system.
Where's the door? Why can't I have a flashlight like him? Why is my flashlight this piddly piece of shit where I can barely see anything with? There's still one more here. How the hell do I get down there?
Lowering
Carrying enough
strength
clutter there,
variable.
or should we find some more?
Yeah, of course. Go to the door that we've probably come across dozens of until now, but we're never able to open them before. Now we can, and that's the one you have to go to. I could barely see anything. You guys can actually see a little bit more than I can.
Looks like the shadow government sent a lapdog to do their dirty work. Typical. Let me ask you an honest question. How does it feel enabling politicians who govern behind closed doors? How many of those politicians are here, fighting beside you today? There's nothing to discuss. You're looking for compromise while working for crooks. Either this armada stands victorious today, or is obliterated completely. My troops stand with me. Our cause is one and the same. If you insist on fighting this war, so be it.
Destroy hostile. Probability of your success, no.
There's still one somewhere. It says out there, but there's no way out there. Is this gonna be a fucking endless loop bug? I need to go and pee. I'm about to piss myself. If we can't find what it is that we have to kill because it's probably bugged out somewhere, then I'm just going to reload the save and try it again. It looks like we're going to have to reload the save. Auto save the unifier. That's not good. That's from 20 minutes ago. It didn't do a fucking autosave when we reached the bridge. You've got to be fucking kidding me, right?
Errors. Registering catastrophic.
Switching to a new target.
I didn't even see these before. The lighting's completely different as well now. There must have been something properly bugged out when I came on the first time.
Exterminating threat. Take no damage. System failure. System failure. System. Catastrophic damage.
Weapon systems are down. It's time to fully mobilize our offensive. Everyone snack up on me. Let's wipe them out!
It didn't have to end like this.
Do you want to move, Delta?
Superficial damage. Run comparative analysis of Delta units and auxiliaries. Strength level.
Can you get the fuck out of my way, Delta?
Detection. Registered. Superficial system failure. System failure.
Right, now we can go to the bridge. Again. We'll make sure to make a quick save before we go up. Right. I've sent the handover email, so my shift is over. I don't have to pay attention to that anymore. Right, quick save. Oh, I know why it keeps saying that. My bad. My Steam library's on the same hard drive as where I record to, and it's run out of space again. I'm just going to delete the last 2 days of footage because, to be quite honest, I'm never going to do absolute anything with anything that we've just recorded for Starfield. Right, let's do that one more time. Now, all of a sudden... Oh. Well, we've got the quick save. That's the main thing.
Looks like the shadow government sent a lapdog to do their dirty work. Typical. Let me ask you an honest question. How does it feel enabling politicians who govern behind closed doors? How many of those politicians are here, fighting beside you today? If that's what it takes to dismantle this dystopian hellscape, then yes. You yourself answer to backroom oligarchs, yet you have the audacity to question my cause? That right there is the difference between me and those you work for. I don't hide behind platitudes. I don't put it past a mercenary to be so thoughtless. What a waste. Someone with your abilities could have made a real difference, yet you choose to do grunt. My troops stand with me. Our cause is...
System failure. Adjusting. System failure. Reverence for death. System.
It got bugged out. We were able to finish it this time. I'm not doing a damn thing until I've...
Program successful.
Oh.
Hijacking complete. Auxiliary. Flaw detected in the Terran network. I was suspicious of coordination method for the large robotic network. Ran a comparative analysis of previous orders. Discovered unifier as present in every relay of orders. All administrative commands are centralized under the same name, HiveLink.
AI took over.
Potentially. Unable to draw a conclusive statement regarding full chain of command. Able to send orders to all robots connected to Unifier's HiveLink network from this location. Also, able to remotely rewrite operating parameters. Running potential options. Auxiliary. Recommending sending software update to remove Terran Armada human tag from HiveLink parameter database. Hypothesis. Database update results in robots becoming hostile to all human entities, resulting in total destruction of chain of command. Correct. Running cost-benefit analysis. Pushing software update deemed most effective action to destroy Terran Armada. Cost-benefit analysis determine potential resulting loss. Confirmed. Deleting updates, increasing sentimentality variable, beginning unifier sabotage, looping power allocation, removing inhibitors, setting coordinates to current
I'm
location.
not going to do anything that's going to mean innocent lives.
Registering superficial audio-visual detection. I am taking damage. Registering superficial damage. Taking damage. One. I am taking damage.
Are you serious?
Eradicate.
It got pushed out of bounds. Now it's outside of the fucking ship.
Registering damage to exterior casing.
It can throw nades in just fine, but I can't shoot a fucking thing. Finally, we can see something again. You good, Delta? Can we get the fuck out of here? That's crazy, man. Two bugs on the same fight within the fucking 20 minutes. Two completely different bugs. Why am I surprised? It is a Bugfezda game.
Some items in inventory marked irrelevant. Recommending disposal to decrease carry rate.
I'll dispose of you, Delta. Did we go through all of these?
Restarting conversation. Over.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? This entire battle is just so ludicrous. You can barely see anything. You're in 0G.
Recording astral interference.
Command. Unbelievable.
Hostile. Attempting to advance. Covering fire required. System failure. Catastrophic. Extermination spec. Catastrophic. Then I'll help you. All systems go.
I'll assume you undocking means we're all clear. Focus on getting some distance between you and the unifier. I've got you covered. Trust me. These grav drive meltdowns are nasty business. You don't want to be too close.
Look who it is.
That's what I'm talking about. It's been an honor working with you. Go ahead and report back to the council. I'll meet you back there while our troops mop up here.
Hey. Need my help?
Right, we just got to wait for. I'll wait for the repairs to get done, so we're over with.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive.
Number of weapons we picked up is just unreal. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's the one.
Charting new exhaustion rate. Updating speed.
Because this that we've got on, it's got the helmet in the pack included in it already. So I need to hold on to the one that we used to have on in case I want to switch back. Oh.
Makes me feel alive.
I want to carry on with this mission just to see if this is really the end of like the Armada, and then outside of the mission, it's basically just mine XT and have random incursions. Because if so, then it's a little disappointing, to be honest.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
It still thinks we don't have enough space. I guess I'm going to have to... I guess I'm going to have to quit the game and restart it for it to realize. I deleted a bunch of stuff. There's like hundreds of gigabytes of space on there now.
Nice clean dock there.
It's good to see you. Lets me know the Terrans haven't gotten you or anything.
The more we learn about the Terrans, the better, all right? Look who it is. Man of the hour. With the Unifier now destroyed, the remaining Terrans will no longer be, well, unified, which gives us the opportunity to pick off what's left of them. However, we did receive a report of the dilemma you faced on the bridge. I have to say, not taking advantage of such a fatal weakness is regrettable. You should have taken the opportunity and ended the Terran threat. Permanently.
Don't listen to them. The sacrifice of those innocent lives wasn't your or anyone's call to make.
Indeed,
If the
darling.
Terran robots were frenzied, their rampage would have been indiscriminate. Who knows how many thousands would have been lost.
Enough of this. Regardless of how others feel about your decision, we are eternally grateful for your help. While the Terrans may have the capacity to potentially continue to mobilize forces, in the grand scheme of it all, they are utterly crushed. We are forever grateful. Indeed. If anything dire comes up, we let you know.
Can't just leave here empty-handed, right? We wanted to make it worth your while. Once again,
That's
thank
what I'm
you
talking about.
from all of us and the settled systems.
I don't quite understand. Never mind.
I'm sure this goes without saying, but thank you. I just hope we don't hear from the Terrans again.
Did you need something?
Yeah, I want to talk to Delta. Oh, he's up there. Oh, he's on our ship. He didn't actually come with us for once.
Ahoy, Captain!
Oh, he's not even here. It says talk to Delta, but where is Delta? And now it's already switched to a different mission. So he is there. Oh. Oh, for Christ's sake. Why is it in all of these games, ladders and like getting around like this is one of my number one. No Man's Sky was no fucking better for this shit. No Man's Sky is no fucking better. The ladders going in between floors in buildings and whatnot, it just drove me up the fucking wall. Yeah, stop telling me that. It's not true. Fuck off.
I don't know much.
There he is.
Auxiliary. Requesting continued observation for data collection.
I thought as much.
Time frame. Indefinite. Counterpoint. Curiosity and hatred, non-exclusive. Auxiliary's actions remain unexpected. Desire continued data collection for explanation. Acknowledged.
All right, let's put him on the ship. And neutronic fusion. Well, unfortunately, he's only a level 1 and we've already got someone with that, but more the merrier.
Anticipate continued statistical anomalies.
Indeed. Right, well, I'm gonna call it a day there, folks. We're already about an hour over what I wanted to do, and I want to go to bed. So, yeah, thank you very much to those that stopped by and hung out. Much appreciated. Everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And as always, have fun, stay safe, happy gaming. And I'll see you in the next little episode, which... I don't know. If I carry on playing this, I'm probably just going to be even more disappointed. So I'll figure it out. More than likely Death Stranding 2, but we'll see. So, yeah, thanks again. Have a good one, and I'll see you next time.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, have a taste. All the high